Alright, so we are continuing Dreadweight after um finishing Cooking Companions last episode. And to be honest, I don't fully remember everything that happened in this game. I'll probably get a bit of a refresher when I jump back in. I'll have to see um what I left off on, but yeah, let's get started. Alright, welcome back to Dreadweight. To be honest, I don't remember anything, as I said in the intro. I think the best course of action is to just start from the beginning and then go from there, and maybe they'll jog my memory. Because I don't want to just do exactly what I did in my initial playthrough. I don't know. I'll try and make different choices whenever I can, but yeah, let's get started. Oh, whoa. Are you lost, ma'am? Haven't seen you around here before. I'm Jarek. You extend a hand to shake. No thanks. Do you have any family around here? Looking for someone? I know everybody in Zakopane. You shake your head. Okay. It's a miracle you completely dry. Storm's been going on for days now. Probably was a good thing you came here first. You're welcome to stay with me until the storm blows over. Let me get you some hot tea and some crusty bread. You can warm up by the fire while we wait. Let me just grab some matches. Be right back. This house seems cozy. Zakopane has changed since the last time you've been here. Alright, just put on the pot of coffee. Tell me, have you heard of Judge Liu's? You think for a minute. Come up with nothing. He died many years ago. One of the best judges in Zakopane. Oh. I've read every entry at the courthouse. You're the Witch of the East. You match your description perfectly. Why did you come back here? You tell him. Humph. No matter. I'll be famous after this. Reign of Terror ends here. Goodbye, witch. Interesting.
Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor. Can you hear them?
No. You collapsed again. That makes 5 times in 1 hour. Do you need some help? You lick your lips. But back off. You cough, spraying potato in a fine mist. At least you're awake now. You're sleepwalking again. Probably a horrific sight for bystanders. You ask Potato where you are. Northwest from the cabin. Do you remember the note? Note? Dearest, the name is smudged out. I know you're still upset about Ivan. I'm asking the impossible. Please, forgive me, and let's end this madness. We're different. To lose track of time, till the feuds rot inside of us, undying, while the rest of the world moves on. This isn't healthy. It took me ages to learn this. I'm asking you, please, to let this one die. Sincerely. The name's illegible. I'm assuming this is from Kurt. Because that was what they were referring to at the end of the game. We need to talk to him about Ivan. There's bound to be others there too. Maybe we can get a nice meal there? You begin drooling profusely. Patience. Let's concentrate on the mission. Think you can make it there in one piece? You nod. Quest received. Food focus. Good. I have a surprise for you when we get there. You're going to love it. I promise. Potato jumps on your back, making a nest inside your hair. What surprise? Getting to cook companions? Yo, they said the name.
Rhina.
What do you want? I want to stop you. Reject potato or perish. You ask her what she wants. To forget about the horse. To stop terrorizing towns. You're marching to your death by going to that mansion. You know the tomes he's read. The rituals he's performed. You stand zero chance with those other three too. I love it. Go shambling through the front door. See how long you survive. If these three don't kill you, I'll hunt you to the end of the earth. Wretch. Do you want the additional cooking companions content? Or just go with Dreadweight? Well, now that I've beaten cooking companions, I can do this now. So hell yeah. Do you want the needed items for the fuse box and oven puzzles? This will allow you to reach the other endings easier. Does this matter? I guess I'll take it for now. Welcome to my mansion. It's in dire need of repairs, but I think you'll find it cozy. I'd like to introduce you to my business acquaintance, Renata. Nice to meet you. Your name was... Don't mind her, Renata. She's exhausted from traveling earlier. Isn't that right? Yeah, my headache is pounding. We'll get that treated immediately by our doctor, Dimitri. I think we have some medication that can help with that. Are you thirsty? You nod. Here's a cup of water. Try to stay hydrated. You quickly gulp down the water, feeling a little tickle in the back of your throat. I think I swallowed some hair. Say thank you. You're welcome. And last, but that's certainly not least, the world's best bodyguard, Gisela. Better do what she says. Nice to meet you. Wow. How much can you lift? Hey! High reps are more important than doing a bench press at max. At max. If you're lucky, we can have a lifting competition later. You have a bodyguard? Best security in the world. When your investment's mature enough, you'll find that the assassination attempts start pouring in. Who would want you dead? Old business partners, past lovers. I've been around long enough to keep making enemies. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, you're safe. We had someone break in last month. Scared everyone here. Gisela tied him to a chair and broke every bone in his body. Why didn't you wait for the police? Don't you remember the boat ride earlier? This mansion is on an island. There's no way for anyone to reach us in time. Dimitri, don't you have something for her? Nope, just a recommendation. Get plenty of sleep while you're here. Your brain needs to recover after that fall. Okay. Have you experienced any adverse reactions since arriving? Nausea, vomiting, sweating? Or fortitude is commendable. She didn't puke the entire ride over. Those waters are awful this time of the year. That's a miracle. No, I think I'm fine. If you notice anything different or unpleasant, please don't hesitate to tell one of us. Thank you, Dimitri. Best doctor in the world. Please, make yourself at home. We are delighted to have you here. My apologies. There's a phone upstairs that rings until you pick up the receiver. Can you do me a favor and answer it? Why do I have to answer it? Sure. Request received. Stop the ringing. Thank you. Me when I have tinnitus. Please don't mind the trash. And, holes up there. I've probably seen messier. Huh. Tutorial. To save the game, right-click or hit the escape button on your keyboard to pull up the menu. This menu will also allow you to adjust volume levels, or exit to the title screen to view unlockables. Please note, going back to the main menu or exiting the game without saving will remove progress you've made. Be sure to save often. You head upstairs to check out the phone. The ringing echoes down the hallway. I forget how fast the turns are in this game. There it is. Who would be calling at this hour? Answer it. Wrong number. You head back to the foyer. A duck? Who the hell are you? You tell him. Is that so? I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you. Max who quacks. Nice to meet you. It's Maximilian! I'm not calling a talking duck Maximilian. Let's go with Max then. How can you talk? That's a secret. I've lived in this mansion for quite some time. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I just want to leave this mansion and go somewhere warm. You ask why he doesn't just fly off the island. What a dumb suggestion. Kurt would annihilate me. He'd probably get his bodyguard to lock me in a birdcage, or somewhere worse. I know that said something, but whatever. If you want to help me out, just open the box under my feet. There's some great stuff in there. You ask why you'd help a desperate talking duck. Because I have a cool bribe for you. May this fortify our new friendship. You were gifted a sturdy rope. Add sturdy rope to your inventory. I can say no. Sure. You've run out of inventory space. Please select an item to discard. Okay. Oh, I have a heart meter? Or just my heart? Okay. Why is it so big? Is it normally this big? Why do I have an entire fucking lever in my inventory? How does that even make sense? Why is this in here? What? So what do we have? A fuse. This is clearly a throwback. I guess. It's just a fucking lever. A wire cutter. Gets snipping. A dark red candle. Probably used in some profane ritual. A lighter. Perfect for warming hearts. Or arson. And a jerry can. Smells like kerosene. Flammable. Half of our inventory is flammable items. Interesting. What the fuck do I don't know what to throw out. This? Replace switch with sturdy rope. I still don't understand how I'm able to have that in my inventory. Like, I don't get it. Maybe that's important. Can I say no and... Oh, I can just redo it. Okay. You know what? Screw you. This will permanently destroy the item? Are you sure? No? Fuck. I don't want to get stuck on this choice of all things. Okay, let's just throw out an item then. Let's get rid of the candle then. Maybe that's like a really late item. But I don't know. I permanently destroyed the candle. You added the sturdy rope to your inventory. Thanks, Max. Someone once told me that rope could keep witches at bay. But that's just a rumor. You need to boil items together with special ingredients for them to be effective. For this rope, I used everything. Why is it highlighted? Garlic, salts, forest herbs, wool of bat. Stunk up the cellar for months. The sturdy rope feels revolting to hold. Max, this reeks. I thought you just boiled it? Had to get it really stinky. Don't you know anything about warding off witches? Why would I want this trash? And why would I listen to a talking duck? Because I'm the smartest creature in this mansion. If you help me out, I'll tell you how to escape to safety. Escape? Why would I need to escape? You'll see. The quicker you help me, the quicker you can leave this place. Later. You wonder if what you just saw was real. Talking ducks? This shouldn't be brought up to anyone. Tutorial. Don't stress about seeing the outcome of every decision. For the best experience, play normally and accept the outcomes. Some decisions made will not be seen until later in the game. If you miss some text, just click the log button at the bottom of the screen. To skip dialogue you've already seen, just hold down the control button on your keyboard. You head back to the foyer. Thanks for taking care of that. Who called? Nobody. Wrong number? Hopefully someone isn't tapping the phone here. Haha. Quest completed. Stop the ringing. Again, welcome. And please don't hesitate to make yourself at home. Now if you excuse me, I need to take care of some paperwork. Later. Kurt goes up the staircase, closing the door to his bedroom. He's going to make an accounting error again. At least he pays on time. Heh. What do you think of him? He's messed up. He's nice. In more ways than one. Why is he blushing? I'm sorry, everyone. How did you meet him? I can't remember the exact date, but he hired me to get his finances in order. He needed an on-site doctor to help him treat patients that he brought here. I met Kurt while working at a lumberyard. He came out of nowhere and asked to see how I could handle an axe. You use axes? Hell no. An axe is the backup. Fists are the primary. Gisela is highly skilled at close quarters combat. If we had a morgue here, it'd be completely full. Why is it eyed? That's wrong. Are intruders really that big of a deal here? You'd be surprised who comes snooping around the mansion. So many people want him dead. He made some powerful enemies. Anyways, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? You got it. Now if you excuse me, I need to take care of some things. Later. The three head off in different directions, leaving you alone. Who do you want to talk to? Okay, so this is the first choice that involves character progression. Who do they pick initially? I think it was either Renata or Dimitri. So I can either pick Kurt or Gisela. Let's pick Gisela. Why not? Oh, damn. Hey. Welcome to the cellar. Watch your step. Quite the collection. How old are the bottles? Ancient. They're just collecting dust. Sitting here until Kurt needs to sell a bottle. They're expensive? Very. Not lucrative enough to pay for the mansion repairs, though. That's far too expensive.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Cool. Okay. Meet the Gisela. Not just meet Gisela, it's meet the Gisela. Got any questions about the manor? I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh. Wow, okay. This is a lot of choices. I don't really know what to say. I can give her the rope. I don't know how many questions I can ask before we move on to like the next event. So I'm a little bit cautious about that, but it never said that, so I'm not sure. Let's give her the rope. See how she reacts. What the hell is that smell? A rope? Give me that. Gisela took the rope from you. Apparently, you can imbue ropes to detain witches. Do you believe that would work? No. I hate witches. Don't need a rope to deal with them. Okay. Well, now she has the rope. I guess that's fine. It's better she has it then. Do you like being a bodyguard? Hell yes. Except for the last intruder we had. Do you want the clean version or the real one? You know what? Let's hear the real version. Let's see how intense it actually was. Oh my god. What? Jesus. Crushed the guy's head like a grape. Took Dimitri 5 hours to clean the bloodstains out later. Some prefer to use guns or knives. But I always prefer using my bare hands. Let's clean up. And it's sort of fun to see their eyes filled with fear and panic. That's crazy. That's sick. Yeah, basically. Don't yuck my yum. It's not for everyone, but a job is a job. Nobody talks to me about wet work. Even if you think it's gross, I think it's very sweet to ask. I'm paid to protect Kurt. Let me be your extra security here. Okay? Sure. Looks like Gisela will remember that. Nice. You see the hole in your right? Exposed electrical cords. Not secure. 10-point buck. Nice. Wow. You did that? Smashed the guy right through the brick wall. Thankfully, the cleanup wasn't too bad. Made Dimitri pull out the body, though. Too many spiders back there. Oh. Found this behind one of the crates. Do you want it? What? Okay, it's a good thing I... No! Wait! I did not throw it out. I threw out the fucking candle. Oh my god, so I could have thrown out the switch and just have gotten a replacement here. Oh my god. Should I even bother going back just to change that? I mean, I've already... You know what? Just because I've already made that mistake, I'm just gonna own up to it. Whatever, it's fine. Add the switch to your inventory. Well, I already have one. So... Sure. You added the switch to your inventory. So I just have 2 of them now. Oh, it's the same exact description too. So it's literally the same item. Oh my god. That's really annoying. Whatever. Why is the mansion so damaged? There were a series of lab accidents that caused structural damage and severe exposure to the elements. Kurt didn't have the money to repair antique wood floors or broken walls, so unfortunately the manor is decaying. Doesn't he have the money to just bulldoze it and build another mansion? No. I think he's too preoccupied with his research. Okay. Tell me about the others. Well, there's Kurt. He's always busy. Renata's in charge of accounting, as well as placing orders. Dimitri's a complete nerd, but he's really good at getting bloodstains out of things. That's it? Kurt doesn't pay me to spy on staff. Sorry. No, I mean Dimitri. He's only good at getting bloodstains out of things? Pretty much. Oh, that's what she sounds like? I've been putting the wrong voice. That is my bad. He really puts that chemistry background to work. Gisela. I don't have any other questions. No problem. What was that? Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's go check it out. You follow Gisela upstairs. Okay, so before we continue, I've been actually thinking of like getting other people to voice stuff for me, because obviously I can't do every voice for every character, like females especially, That's just not something in my vocal range. Guys I could probably do, but girls I just cannot. I can do like a high-pitched voice, but it still sounds like me. So, if this series actually gets more popular, then I could probably consider that. But as for when that would happen, I have no idea. But I really think that would be cool for immersion. Plus the fact that it would add to the inclusion of me wanting to treat this like audiobooks. So, if it does come to that point, then that would be really cool, but right now, just an idea. But anyways. Finally. This is the spot. It's Potato from Cooking Companions. It's time to punish him for what he did to you with Ivan. You grip the knife so tightly, your hands begin to shake. Once everything is finished, we'll have a big meal to celebrate. I don't need to tell you how difficult this will be. Do not disappoint me. Almost forgot. I have a surprise for you. Close your eye. My eye? Just one? Oh, hello. Why does Raspberry have, something in her eyes? Chompets? Speak up. Always fear. Onion is near. Like Cornbread used to say, I'm dying to meet him. Are they ill? Listen, I know this might be a little bit of a shock, but there's been a few changes to the group. I am now the leader of the Chompets. You ask Potato how that happened. We had an election. Cabbage versus me. He threatened us with a knife. He terrifies me. I'm sorry. It was 3 votes against 2. I'm sorry, Chompets. Chompets? It's important we all help her out at the mansion. The games are over. It's time to correct the pain he's caused you. You ask Cabbage what she thinks about this direction. The leader dictates her position with you. You ask Potato when the next election is. I passed a resolution once I won. The next election occurs 1,000 years from now. It'll be a miracle if you survive that long. 1,000 years? Your brain has become softer and more full of holes. It's important we fill those gaps with the right kind of material. I brought them back to help guide you in the right direction. You ask how? That's my secret. I'll make you a deal. If you kill everyone in the mansion, I'll get them to leave you alone again. But if you fail, we'll get to play ghosts in the graveyard. Forever! Your stench will reach new heights. We can memorize thousands of Cornbread's jokes. Raspberry hasn't said a damn thing. Fair trade? You nod. Excellent. Quest completed. Food focus. He's as bony as you, but don't let your guard down. Let's frighten them first. It usually leads to mistakes being made. Once they're in a state of panic, we can pick them off, one by one. until only he's left. He'll tell us where it is once it's just him. Come, let's end his plans. Huh. So, that wasn't in my initial playthrough because I decided to skip the Cooking Companions content. So now that I have context as to what's going on, that's really interesting. The fact that off-screen Potato's just now the leader of the Chompettes. That's very interesting. She smashed the front door locks. Probably just to taunt us. She's inside now. She'll kill all of us. She broke through multiple deadbolts. The day has finally come. I'm ready for her. Gisela? I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Who are you talking about? She goes by many names. Witch, Crone, Bony Knees. But her real name is Baba Yaga. John Wick? The oldest surviving witch. She has an unsatiable appetite. She lived in a cursed hut in the Tatras Mountains, kidnapping people from nearby towns and devouring them. She eventually became too feeble, unable to leave her cabin or go outside. Refugees and lost ones would be drawn to her hut. She never had to leave for food. Decades ago, something happened. She left her home, like the old days, traveling across the globe. The first city she terrorized was Zakopane in Poland. It was horrific. She broke down doors with her bare hands, clawing her way inside homes and businesses. It rained for 100 days after she arrived at the city, turning the city into an inhabitable wetland. Any survivors that attempted to escape were hunted down. Only a handful of people remained by the end. The massacre is known as the Summer of Rain in Poland. She will eventually die of old age. We need to end her reign of terror tonight. I hid a few weapons around the mansion in case something like this happened. There's some useful items in the upstairs hallway. I think you should check there first. Afterwards, we'll meet up to confront her. Just in case you need to get something open, take this bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? Here? Why do you have a bolt cutter lying around? Not very fond of chains and locks. Well, I already have one, so... Goodbye. Oh, wait, that's a wire cutter? Wait a second. Wait, that's very different. I guess you can get rid of the second switch now? You've permanently destroyed the switch. Added the bolt cutter to your inventory. Have fun. Just avoid doors with padlocks on them. Have to seal off some dangerous lab areas. Sounds like you really need to repair this dump. You're right. Kurt, I think we should fortify the mansion. That's a great idea, Stella. Can you help her with that? How many things am I doing? Of course. Thank you. You follow Gisela to the windows. Take her right at the end of the hallway. Can you answer that first? On it. There it is. Answer it. So, I guess now I'm curious. What happens if you say no? To both instances. Because I don't know what happens. Maybe I did it in the first video, but I genuinely don't remember. So, let's just find out, I guess. That's nice. Wrong number? Is this the radio from the first game? Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. It seems to be broken. Hold on to the radio? Okay. I guess we are. You got the strange radio. Tutorial. The strange radio doesn't take up any inventory space. Get ready to dance to the music as you explore the mansion. Wait, what? Okay. Hey. Is a talking rabbit too? Yes. Clover, that's your name. Okay. My name is Clover. I take it you've met my associate, Max? Well intentioned. Unfortunately, he's misinformed. You ask Clover what she means. Kurt gives him bad requests. Oh. Sorry, deep in thought. Do you like reading? You shrug. Kurt lost tons of notes and books over the years. Please help yourself to them. Let me know if you find anything hard to reach. Sure, Clover. Thank you. You really came at a bad time. I'm sorry to say. We have no chance at stopping the switch. She can rip out the spirit from a swimming fish. Might be time to make your last moments comfortable. However, she's only concerned with Kurt. Which means what? It means she'll spare us if Kurt is killed. Oh, okay. No. You explained how you'd never kill someone. I used to have that perspective. Then Kurt told me the story of when she flayed a man in front of him. Please reconsider your decision. She'll pick you off, one by one, until only she's left. If you can't stomach killing someone, just get rid of Gisela, and he's as good as dead. Understood? You nod. That's the spirit. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. If I don't tell people when they arrive, most will die before I get to speak with them again. So I wanted to make my case early. Got something to help you out early. Here. Take this. You found a tarnished pendant. Add it to your inventory. Well, now I don't know what to get rid of. Yikes, this is concerning. Maybe I should not have... I probably shouldn't have picked the option to add everything necessary. Shit, I don't know. All these seem important. I'm leaning towards the jerry can. I don't know. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just not gonna take it. So permanently destroy the item. Yeah. You crushed the pendant in your hand. Something shattered inside. That had something important in it. Yeah? What could possibly be important in an old pendant? A photograph? Film? It can't be undone. The quicker we forget about it, the better. Right. Gisella's going to wonder where you are. Go help her, at least. For now. Later. What was that important thing then? Oh my god, I really should not have picked adding everything to my inventory if that's the case, because Jesus. I'm contemplating just like restarting and just not adding the items because it's making things really complicated. You know what? I'm gonna do that so I don't like keep stressing over it. So I will be right back. I'll get back to this exact dialogue. Okay, made it back. In my inventory, I just have everything that was technically gone from this run. And I did pick the exact same choices, so there's no variation here. It might be best to not tell anyone about the talking duck and rabbit. You head over to Gisela. Hey. I figure nailing out the windows will create a more safe area. But I'm almost out of nails. There was a bucket in the cellar. Can you go grab some? Sure. Awesome. Don't get lost, okay? I won't. You head downstairs to get the nails. The nails must be around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. That's nice. Sounds like a fuse was blown. Sounds like a fuse was blown. You got the bucket of nails. Add it to your inventory? What if I just say no? What's gonna happen then? Is Giselle gonna get mad at me? I guess we'll find out some other time. Added bucket of nails to your inventory. Go back upstairs to Gisela. Welcome back. Got something for me? Tutorial. Click on the bucket to give the nails to Gisela. A bucket of pristine nails. Worth money somewhere? Do nails really have good sale value? That's interesting. Give Gisela the nails. Lifesaver. Thank you. Looks like Gisela will remember that. Nice, we already got 2 hearts. No problem. But I think the wiring's having some issues. We'll fix that later. Thanks for letting me know. Of course. I found this in the same spot as the hammer. You want it? Got a wrench? Sure. You added the wrench to your inventory. Going to finish with these boards. You go meet up with the others. You leave to go to the foyer. She's here. I can hear her creeping around. I'll stay here in the foyer with Gisela. There's some weapons hidden in the cellar and closet. Please assist either Renata or Dimitri in finding one. Who do you want to go with? You know, I still never understood this. Why can't Kurt and Gisela just go with the other person that I choose not to go with? That doesn't make any sense to me. Right? Like, what is the reason not to do that? I don't know. What are our choices here? We either pick the accountant or the medic. I don't know. Let's just go with Dimitri, I guess. I was hoping you'd help me out. Basement is pretty scary, but I know it won't be with you. Head downstairs with Dimitri. Let's see. I think he hid something behind one of these crates. Rats. Kurt must have moved it. Or that witch took it. You think so? She's eliminating things we can use. Very clever. Eek. At least Gisela doesn't need any weapons. Huh. You think she'll win against the witch? I guess I've never met a witch before. Uh-huh. Sounds like it was coming from upstairs. What was coming from upstairs? Let's go check it out. I think the music is playing for a bit longer than normal because I don't know what you're talking about. Kurt, what was that noise? Dimitri. Renata's missing. What? We found some blood up near the bedroom, but can't find her corpse. She must have ambushed her and hid the body somewhere. Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used? Yes. This place is falling apart, so there's unintended ways to move throughout it. So she could be lurking anywhere. Tutorial. When the witch is close by, it's important to act quickly. Being indecisive may result in your death, or something far worse. There's something moving down there. A cold wind blows up through the hole. Something is approaching. She's messing with the power. I think there's a spare fuse in the closet upstairs. Can you go grab it? You'll need it to repair the fuse box. Dimitri, you coming with? I can't afford to lose him. And Gisela's my only protection. Try your best and yell down if she shows up, okay? What the fuck? Don't worry, I'll run up if I hear you. Besides, she's slow. You can outrun an elderly woman, right? You nod. Please ignore Dimitri. She's extremely fast for her age. I run a 5-minute mile. Is she that fast? Much faster. Good luck. Thanks. You head upstairs to find the fuse. That's so reassuring. Let's see here. Tutorial. Spirits get more aggressive in darkness. Think and act swiftly to avoid a confrontation. Find the needed item for the fuse box. Stop searching. Click on the icon at the bottom of the screen. You check the lower left drawer. It's empty. You open the box at the bottom. You found a dead mouse. Gross. You open the box on the bottom. You found a dead... Oh my god. You open the box above it. Found a screwdriver. Okay. Add it to your inventory? Sure. You added the screwdriver to your inventory. You open the box beside it. Bunch of teeth? Yikes. You check the upper left drawer. Found the lighter. Okay, my inventory is gonna be full at this point. It is full. Oh my god, I have no spacer to fuse. I don't know what to get rid of. Shit, that's not good. That's nice. I'm dead? Okay. Hi, Kurt. Cool. The stew is ready. Eat. All I see is mushrooms in this stew. Are there any potatoes in here? Carrots? Heat? Oh, it's meat. This font always confuses me. Meat? Sweetie, you know my cauldron is always full. If bone broth, maybe. I recognize some of these mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not saying that, bro. You can just read that. Sweetie, you know herbalist. Let's stop pretending. I'm not very hungry. Need to head out. I've been here long enough. Okay. You aren't leaving until you have a bite. Okay. I took a bite of the stew and immediately knew something was wrong. It tastes good. I tried to leave the cauldron, but I couldn't move.
You can't run.
She said it, not me. I laid on the ground, writhing in agony. Months passed. She continued to spoon rotting stew into my mouth. Eventually, she grew bored, giving me time to crawl to safety. She was right. You can't run from her, or her forest. Her roots span across the globe. You toss a stone into the hole, waiting for the sound of it hitting the bottom. You don't hear it reach the bottom. Perfect. A cold wind drifts upward. Something is approaching. Hello. Cabbage? Why are you leaning over this pit? Wouldn't want someone to push you down there. You ask where Potato is. Who cares? The other Chompettes are hard at work here. Investigating for clues. Finding hidden routes. They're like little detectives. Onion's grandma would be so proud. Haha. Cabbage. Now that's just us. Why did you give up being the leader of Chompettes? Flashback? Hey, it's the original crew. I didn't give up anything. You left us years ago. You can't even remember that? C c tears began to drip down your face. Cabbage. Are you crying? You drop your knife to the ground, stammering as Cabbage looks at you. I'm having trouble finding the right words. Let's focus back on the mission. Go after Drusilla last. Then you can interrogate Kurt. Please don't cry in front of me again. Chompettes? Let's move out. You rip the tears out of your eyes, mixing it with the dried blood in your hands. What? No going back now. You hear Cabbage hopping up the staircase. She seemed different. No time to dwell on it now. You grip your knife and plot your next attack. So was that me as Baba Yaga, or was that just me as me? Because I don't know if the person that starts at the beginning is meant to be Baba Yaga, or if that's just like a completely separate character. Because I don't know that. I'm not exactly sure. But I feel like the one that was talking to Cabbage just now is Baba Yaga. Because the Chompets were talking to them earlier outside of the house. Wake up, sleepyhead. Kurt found you on the floor, clutching your chest with a look of horror on your face. What happened? A ghost attacked me. A ghost? I don't believe in ghosts, but this might have changed that. It's probably your mind playing tricks on you. Kurt, I dreamt about you being forced to eat a mushroom stew. I don't eat or enjoy mushroom stew. Just a bad dream. Nothing to worry about. Your breathing was erratic, so I wanted to monitor you here. And why are you in bed with me, Kurt? I wanted to catch a quick nap. Giselle is keeping watch outside the bedroom. Please excuse me if I made you uncomfortable. Your blood pressure is starting to rise. Does that show in the inventory? Wait, why do I have nothing in my inventory? Okay. I mean, I don't... It might be beating a bit faster. I don't know. That ghost. You pat your surroundings. Kurt, where's my stuff? Your stuff? Gisela found you with none of the things you picked up. Sorry. I'll find them. Give me an hour. Okay. Got some advice for you. Listen carefully. It might save your life. If the witch asks you any weird questions, especially ones that come off as a riddle or something, change the subject and refuse to answer. Got it? What happens if I answer her? She'll kill you for answering incorrectly. Thousands have been doomed for getting nervous and letting an answer slip out. Treat the conversation like a um an interrogation. Sure. Who do you want to talk to? Let's just go to Gisela again. Going to check on Gisela for a debrief. Sounds good? You awkwardly crawl out of bed. Hey, how are you feeling? I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine. Did he say something awful to you? No. Gisela's demeanor has changed. You need to tell me if he gave you anything. Guns, landmines, grenades? Landmines? Really? I'm not joking around with you. Understood? Relax, Gisela. He didn't give me any landmines. The witch has Kurt acting irrationally. He'll try to take her down, even if that means collapsing the mansion on top of us. No need to worry. I've worked with all three. Forget I even mentioned it. Found you curled up in a ball earlier. What happened? It was Renata's ghost? She was very unfriendly. You sure it was her? No mistaking that hair. Notice the lights are on again. Did you fix the fuse box? No. Sorry, may need some time to think about this. Okay? Of course, Gisela. Take your time. Thank you. Before you go downstairs, go talk to Dimitri. He might have a bear trap or something for you to use against the witch. Why does Kurt have a bear trap in the mansion? Because I brought it here. You have a great time using them. Just place them by exits and around corners. What about you or Kurt walking into them? Kurt is fine if he steps in one. I never step in traps. Ready for anything. That witch has no chance against you, Gisela. It will be incredibly easy. You need anything else? No. Oh, almost forgot. Take this. That's where the candle comes from. Okay. Add it to your inventory. Well, I don't have anything else, so sure. You added the candle to your inventory. Nice. Thanks, Gisela. Of course. Later. Ugh. Power's still having issues. Man, who the fuck? Hello? You're the intruder? Yes. Were you expecting something else? I thought you'd be older. Little old me. Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. I do have a question though. Did you come on your own free will? Or were you sent? Yo! That was the line said in Cooking Companions. You remember back to Kurt's advice. Just tell me what you want, witch. I need you to convince Gisela to leave the mansion. Leave the mansion? Yes. If you do so, I'll leave you alone. What happens to Kurt if I do that? I just want to talk to him. Privately. Hmm. Uh, okay. We have a lot of catching up to do. We used to be friends. Can you believe it? Sure. Look, I'm sure he's told you about me. He's paranoid right now. Don't believe anything he says. Just get Gisela to leave him alone, and I'll handle the rest. Okay? You got it. You're sweet as a pound cake. Thank you. Got something for you. Don't ask where I got it. But it should take her legs right off. Enjoy. Landmine. I do remember this from the playthrough. Why not?
Oh, I just nodded.
Alright, bro. You added the landmine to your inventory. Want to come with me? I'm sure they'd talk if I vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but no. I'll be watching from a distance. I have owls everywhere. No need to get my cauldron dirty. Goodbye. Thanks again. The witch leaves you alone in the hallway. She was sweet. Hey. Heard some talking and had to investigate. Who are you talking to? Gisela. She might not be ready for the truth. Tell her about meeting the witch? Oh, wait, this is coming back to me now. Originally what I did, I'm pretty sure, was I made up an excuse. And what was I just said like I was talking to myself or something. And as we kept going, Stella kept getting like more and more suspicious, and then just like left on her own. So I don't remember if I ever told her about the witch. It might be worth a try, so kind of want to see what happens. Gisela, I met her. And you're alive? She's a sweet woman in her 20s. We talked for a while, and she left. Sweet woman in her 20s? What did you two talk about? Tell her about the witch's request? I mean, why not just go all the way, right? Gisela, she wants you to leave the mansion. Hell no. I'm not getting tortured back on the mainland. A headache begins to amplify. You know, I'd put in a good word for you. I can get you a sympathetic judge. Just need you to sign a few papers first. No, thank you. Fine. Maybe you went too far? I'm sorry, Gisela. I don't know what came over me. Yeah? Forget it. I need to talk to Kurt. Later. I wonder if that changes anything. You joined Dimitri downstairs. Hey. What's in the tubes, Dimitri? Nothing. Dimitri awkwardly stuffs the test tubes in his lab coat. Would have been less suspicious to just lie about it. Cap the green one and give it to me. What? Did I stutter? Cough it up. You found the green test tube. Sure. Thank you, Dimitri. Kurt told me you've been unconscious for a while now. What happened? Renata's ghost attacked me. Her ghost? Please tell me everything. She was wearing the same outfit, but the color was faded, like an old photograph. Her eyes had these sunken orbs where her eyes used to be. I remember collapsing as I screamed. And then I had some dreams about Kurt before I woke up. Do you remember any part of your dream? No. It was probably just your mind playing tricks on you or an auditory hallucination. This felt so real, though. Why did I pass out? Might be your medical history. We'll do a full physical once that witch is gone. Till then, try to avoid getting scared or inhaling the dust around the mansion. Easier said than done. She was terrifying. I bet. Looks like Dimitri empathized with you. Nice. Feels like a great opportunity to ask Dimitri some questions. Okay. What's up with the phone? The phone is annoying. Why doesn't Kurt cut the cord? It's the only phone in the mansion. Kurt needs it to make calls. You never use it to call in supplies? Renata sends her orders through mail. Much more secure on our end. Besides, it's bugged. Isn't the mail monitored too? No answer. Who bugged the phone? Mostly Kurt. Mostly? Don't play dumb. You know they're listening. Where were you originally from? East? That's quite the distance to travel, Dimitri. Kurt made that easier. Go on. I don't know how much more I can divulge. That's fine. Do you like living here? Yes, this country has some of the best parts from back home. Glad we're prioritizing economic stability instead of warfare like the Americans. Colonizing Vietnam. What a joke. France tried the same thing about 100 years ago. Did they learn anything from that? Okay, I think I remember this conversation from my first playthrough. I think that's tied to an achievement or something. I don't think it's that important. Or actually no, it's tied to like relationship building. So I think I gain a heart when I continue talking to him about it, but I don't think it's important right now. I just want to keep going, so I'm just gonna... Also, I don't want to tell him about Max and Clover because I think he's gonna assume I'm crazy or something. So I'm just gonna keep going. Sounds good. What do we do now? She's still creeping around the mansion. Kurt's probably getting a few secret weapons ready for her. There might be something we can use from the kitchen. Have you been there yet? Kitchen? No. It's pretty well hidden. Follow me. It's below the cellar. I'll be right behind you. You head downstairs. This must be their room. Only one blanket? Kurt spares no expense. Found you. On a roll? You nod. Great. You need to go back to the cabin. Stop listening to him. You're smarter than this. everything can return to normal. But you need to go home. You feel Potato starting to wake up from his nest. Ahem. I mean, how about another cornbread classic? Ahem. I mean, what did the butcher say to his victim? Give up? Have a knife death. Ha ha ha. You shake your head. They can't all land. Later. Against all odds, Bread's awful pun jokes are improving? You head to the kitchen to grab a snack. Hello? Great. More faulty wiring. This place stinks. Why didn't anyone clean up this molding food? To be honest, never really used the kitchen here. Too distracted with research? Sure. An oven. Dimitri, is this thing working? I haven't seen it working since moving here. It's an old blast furnace oven. I want to cook anything besides ore in it, but it has multiple uses. I'm going to look around. Try getting it to work. Quest received. Feeding the oven. Tutorial. Any items you burn in the oven will be permanently destroyed. Melt the right item to discover an alternate route. There's currently nothing inside the oven. I didn't even get to do anything. I didn't even get to do a single thing. Cool. Wake up, sleepyhead. Hi, Kurt. You were having a nightmare. Open your eyes. Wider. Kurt? Memories are bleeding into yours. Do you enjoy it? You fight the urge to scream. If I catch you speaking with that witch again, I'll burn you myself. Some sicknesses take years to kill you. I would lay in alleyways, hoping that nobody would notice me suffering. Unable to crawl, all I could do was observe. I couldn't afford a doctor, not even bread that was a week old. The eldest took pity on me, bringing garbage from the inn so I could eat. Like everyone else, they eventually stopped coming. When I died, something felt very wrong. After the air left my lungs, about 5 minutes passed. I let in a large gasp of air, coughing so loudly I woke some people up. I was cured. Coming back always removed the illness. Something I took for granted. You awake? Gisela? I was dreaming about Kurt. Kurt's memories might bleed into you from time to time. You'll learn to ignore them. His memories? There were side effects to bringing you here. Try not to panic. I'll keep you safe. Where's Dimitri? sorry. Dimitri is gone. He was right behind me. Did you find his body? No. We found you on the ground with your hands gripping your head. Found some blood nearby, but no body. That witch. Her technique is flawless. We'll need to change our strategy going forward. What do you mean? No more going downstairs, unless we're moving as a group. Did Dimitri mention where he put the bear trap? No. Let's search up here then. She's messing with the power. Most places would be a little harder to see. Where's Kurt? He was grabbing something from the hallway. You left him alone? Kurt really doesn't need my protection. Why'd he hire you as a bodyguard then? Listen. When Kurt wants to be careless, I let him. I'll protect you and the others. But I wasn't hired to just protect him. You might not get that now, but you will. I still don't understand. Curtis started to act irrationally. It might be his way of grieving over Dimitri. Or he's losing his mind. Kurt's in the foyer. Go find him. Okay. Gisela? Yeah? Why are you in bed with me? Needed a nap. Don't do it again. Same goes for Kurt. You got it. I'll sleep in our room instead. Gisela? Thanks for saving me down there. I owe you one. Unlike Kurt, I respect you. Wouldn't leave you down there with a witch. Looks like Gisela will remember that.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Shut up. Nice, you got 3 hearts. Thanks, Gisela. You head over to the hallway. Power's back at least. Kurt? Hello again. Max, you scared the hell out of me. Better me than them. Any luck finding the box keys? Wooden duck and wooden rabbit? No, sorry. Have you seen that witch creeping around here yet? You decide to lie to Max. No, I've heard some noises, but I haven't seen her face to face yet. Good. You'd be dead if she saw you. Best to avoid her. Say, I heard you spoke of Clover earlier, correct? The rabbit? Yeah. Did she ask you to kill Kurt? Well, technically she did. Thank you for telling me that. Why are you so suspicious about that, man? For being so honest with me, I'd like to give you another bribe. Found Dimitri's tie? What? Is my inventory empty again? Okay. Thanks, Max. I'm sure this will be useful. You'd be surprised what you can do with a dead person's clothes. Remember, I can get you off this island if you open the box. But there's also another way. I'm listening. If you kill the witch, the haunts should end. Work with Gisela. Find the bear trap and lure her out. With her out of the way, she'll give you plenty of time to open the box and give me what's inside. Max? What the hell is in that box? Something that can save us. Later. Max waddles down the hallway. Maybe you should tell Clover about Max's questions? There you are. I'm sorry, Kurt. I was attacked and passed out. Passed out? I apologize. I've been getting more and more depressed. Dimitri. You remember Dimitri's tie in your inventory. This could give some sort of closure to Kurt's grief. Give him the tie? Sure. Kurt, I found this. Thank you. I'll give him a hero's funeral once this is all over. Looks like Kurt will remember that. Sick. Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live? Huh? She's killing everyone else but me. This could have all been over by now. Kurt... Yes? What did you do to make her this angry at you? I told someone to steal one of her horses. Stealing horses is a crime, Kurt. Instructing someone to commit a crime is also a crime. I bet your folder is a kilometer high. Are you remembering? Remembering what? Are you confessing to a crime, Kurt? No? Listen. We need to find that bear trap. It's either in the cellar or the box to your right. You should be able to pry it open if you get a wedge in. You try to squeeze open the box. It's locked. Hey Kurt, what's in the box? Kurt? Your radio's malfunctioning. Tutorial. Mansion lights have begun to fail due to a bad electrician. Avoid staying in dark rooms for too long to avoid vengeful spirits. Warning. Spirits can still attack when the lights are on. Be careful. Gisela warned you about wandering off alone. The bear trap is probably in the basement. What do you want to investigate? Let's play it safe. Search the bedroom. Not worth getting separated from the group. You head to the bedroom. Gisela? She's gone. Gisela? Come on out. No answer. What do you want to do? Search the bedroom? It's hard to make out anything in the bedroom. Where do you want to search first? Under the bed. That's always the best place to look, right? The blankets draped over the side of the bed create perfect darkness underneath. You faintly see your breath under here. Keep searching. You move your right hand around blindly, trying to find something to hold. Some sealed boxes. You reach around blindly. Gross. Clumps of white hair are under here. Was Kurt sweeping haircuts under here? You keep feeling around. You found a medkit. Add the medkit to your inventory? Sure.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Oh my god. Why did I get that now? Whatever. Keep searching. What's this? One page is marked. Kurt, as outlined by the previous 92 pages of extensive research notes, data points, and hypotheses, I have grave concerns about letting Renata review accounting documents. If she remembers anything about being released from prison, she will immediately tell the police. Her brain needs to rest. It needs to avoid anything that stimulates... The what? I don't know what that word is, so I'm not going to pronounce it. Do not let any running water get too loud. Do not lock any doors in the mansion. I know you had plans to expedite this, but it needs to be studied for decades, extensively. Love you. You leave the personal note under the bed. How much can we keep searching for? You've searched everywhere. Crawl out. You crawl out from under the bed. Look out the window. You can see the oak tree outside. There's just an oak tree. There's just an oak tree. Maybe this is like the mirror achievement, where like if you keep looking out the window, something different's gonna happen. I'm curious. Okay, I'm just gonna give up. Whatever. Maybe there is an achievement, I'll check later. For now, let's just keep going. Check the closet. There might be something in the closet. Okay. Julio. You have a strange dream. A woman stands at the end of the hallway, holding a knife in her hand. She lunges at you, barely missing your jugular vein. You wake in a cold sweat. That's the dream? Okay. You keep your eyes closed and stagger downstairs, hitting your head a few times on the wall. Kurt, why'd you leave me alone upstairs? Gisela called me downstairs. Needed to discuss our next steps. And you didn't get me for that? We need to discuss Dimitri and Renata with you. Both of us have been hearing them whispering in the mansion. Have they tried to speak to you yet? I don't think so. If they try to, just remember, it's probably not real. Ghosts, even if you want to call it that, don't have conversations with the living. If any of them try to speak to you, just run. Understood? Cool. All of the candles are lit. Time to read some of these journals. Never mind. Candles blew out. And the door's locked. Someone there? She's here. Hey! Don't be a crybaby. It's just me. We're impressed. You did a great job getting rid of those two. Can't have more than one Kurt skulking around. You ask Onion what he means. They would have come back, just like him, tearing their spirits from their bodies. That was definitely the right move. That was definitely the right move. Oh, Onion. Yeah, buddy? I think it's time. Time for what? The annual trumpet comedy competition. Yes. Where's Cabbage? Lost in the vents. Raspberry? Up to no good. Potato? Pouting. Just us then. Hey. You'll be a judge this year, right? You nod. Great. Let me go first. Changing things up this year. Had my annual checkup, and this time, my liver's giving me problems. I asked my doctor if she had something for my liver.
Boy, boy.
She gave me a bag of onions. That's a special joke, just for a wonderful judge. Your turn, Bread. Bread. Just take a deep breath. I haven't been feeling so good lately. I I have a yeast infection. Who should be declared the winner? What the fuck kind of joke was that? That wasn't even a joke. What? You just claimed you had like a terminal disease. How was that a joke? Oh my god. Let's just say Onion because he actually made a joke. The winner of the annual trumpet comedy competition is Onion. Yes. This is for you, grandmother. Great job, Onion. Thanks for judging. Can't wait for next year. Later. Thank goodness it's over. You head out to plot your next victim's demise. Once you can figure out how to unlock the door. Are you okay? You slowly stand up. Legs aren't broken. Yay! That was probably a long fall. See if you can make your way back upstairs. Okay. A ledge has saved your life. You walk forward, blindly feeling along the stone walls. Your eyes begin to adjust to the light. Hey. Clover? Yes. What are you doing down there? Dimitri's ghost pulled me down here.
Whoa.
You're lucky. Could have reached the bottom, haha. I need to get back upstairs. Can you help me? Depends. Have you dealt with Kurt yet? No. What's taking so long? Clover? If you're not quick about it, crack open your ribcage and sew Max inside of you. I'm not scared of you, Clover. You aren't? You will be. Keep going down this hallway, and you'll find 2 rooms. One is an ancient laboratory that not even Dimitri knows about. The other is a special room that Kurt used to conduct ceremonies in. Past those, you'll find a staircase going up that connects with the kitchen. Lastly, there's a well further down, rumored to be a cursed dumping site. Max calls it the Well of Souls, but all I hear is whispers. They heard the noise earlier. I'd hurry if I were you. Got it. Thanks, Clover. Just kill Kurt. Clover hops away. Where do you want to go? Huh. What is leave? I think in my first playthrough, I checked what the first 2 were. I don't know what the well is. I don't know what leaving is. Try leaving. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not really interesting. Let me go back. Let's find the well. You head deeper underground, eventually finding a pure dirt room. You can hear the sounds of whispers floating up. What do you want to do? Jump? Why not? You jump, feet first, into the well. Your legs shatter when they hit the bottom, leaving you only able to move your arms and neck. Help me! I fell into the well! Your screams echo down the empty hallways, alerting nobody. For now, your vocal cords are still flexible and hydrated. Help! Days pass, then months. Your dry whisper can barely make it over the top of the well now, leading to frequent anxiety attacks. You keep coming back, unable to speak anything but bones and mice. Your decision torments you endlessly. If only you hadn't jumped down that well. Oh gee. Okay, I guess we're just brought back to here, so that's fine. I mean, I'm assuming there's nothing I can really do here. Unless there's like some special decision I have to do, but I guess I can't do that right now. Let's go to the laboratory. You head for the lab. An odd chemical smell still haunts this room. Hello? Find the well? Check the bookshelves. You can barely make out various biology book titles. Mammals, insects, dinosaurs. Huh. No books on herbalism. Smell some of the vials. This could be hazardous. You sniff around the ones on the table. Smells like wet dog mixed with black mold. You smell the vials against the wall. They smell like rose water and lemons. You smell the vials next to the bookshelf. These smell like fermenting fish. You start to get lightheaded. You smell the containers under the table. It smells like Jaeger schnitzel. Your mouth begins to water. Once you escape the island, you decide to make a batch, just for yourself. You start to feel dizzy. Am I gonna pass out because of these vials? You awkwardly stumble around the laboratory, eyes watering, as your vision makes it impossible to focus. Kurt. Nobody can hear you yell as the ground gives out. Your head comes down hard on the chair, instantly snapping your neck. You lie on the ground in agony, your mouth permanently twisted in the shocked look of horror. Unable to make sounds, you hear everything play out above you, silent and forgotten. Eventually, the mansion is burned to the ground, giving you a death you didn't deserve. Okay. That isn't how it happened. Huh. So, that's interesting. So I guess there's no real consequence to, like, exploring stuff and just seeing what happens. Because in certain scenarios, you'll just get sent back to your previous choice. So, I mean, I guess it's not too bad to just do whatever I want. Oh, you can't even do anything here anymore, so I guess we'll go to the ceremonial room. You head for the ceremonial room. The throne looks like it could seat two. The sword resting on it. The sword resting on it is completely rusty. Probably just an old one used for ceremonies. What do you want to do? Open the chest. All of them are locked. Okay, maybe it's just they're all locked. Sit on the throne. Kneel before your queen. Oh, so I'm a girl. Okay. That's actually good information. Read one of the books. You look through some of the books. Most of them are in languages you can't understand, but one stands out. It's a collection of letters. Some spots are smudged, like water fell on the pages. I share the regret expressed in the letter of the date is smudged, at the refusal of the Soviet government to admit the food which the United States government offered the illegible population in response to your appeal of July 4th. Immediately after the receipt of Mr. Molotov's rejection of my offer, I made it clear that the offer continues to stand and that the food continues to be available. Since it is our joint purpose to aid the people of illegible, in spite of the obstacles which the occupation authorities of that area have created, I have directed the Secretary of State and the Director of Mutual Security to place quantities of these foodstuffs at our disposal, at your disposal for use in relieving the suffering of the people of illegible in the best available manner. At the same time, we shall continue to make dear to the Soviet government that the offer which was made on data smudged was motivated solely by humanitarian impulses, and that the food is available if that government wishes to permit its entrance into the Soviet zone of occupation. Sincerely, the name is illegible. He put the book back. What if we go to the well again? You head deeper underground. Okay, it's this again. Cool. Well, I don't want to do that. Where the hell did they go? Kurt? Gisela? No answer. Why won't this thing turn off? You search the radio for an opening or power source, but you can't find one. You make your way upstairs. Kurt? Gisela? Which room? No answer. Do you want to search the bedroom? Or head back downstairs to the cellar? I mean, we didn't check the cellar, so... Gisela! Found some fuel for that lantern. Really makes the room more inviting. I was yelling at the top of my lungs. How'd you get past me? I'm a panther when finding the trail. Was using some secret passages to move to the mansion earlier. She's hiding in the walls. In the walls? Yes. Heard her catching insects and eating them. Probably needs the protein. Gross. Gross. Why isn't Kurt with you? You need to grab a decrepit tome. This isn't exactly the best time to be reading books, Gisela. He said it had an incantation that would weaken a witch's bones. Or something. Weaken a witch's bones? You believe in sorcery? I've seen Dimitri come back from the dead. Kurt is some of the rarest tomes in the entire world underneath us. When did you see Dimitri come back from the dead? Be back in a minute. Gisela! Gisela sprints to the cellar hole in the wall, disappearing. Follow her downstairs, or go back up to the foyer? Fucking follow her, what? You can hear something whispering at the bottom, but can't make it out. Hello? The whispering stops. Your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness. Your heart slows down. You take a deep breath and begin your descent. Alright now. You feel your body being dragged to the foyer. Wake up. I said, wake up. Huh. Hello again. Why'd you kill them? They had nothing to do with Kurt. They gladly give him up. Sweetie. Because I wanted to. Dimitri. He really smells like he's from the east. Did you notice? No? It's distinct. Sorry. Getting hungry. Huh. I see Gisella's still around. I'd like you to change that. You have to convince me to kill her. That's not happening. I wanted to give you something. Let her step on it, and I'll handle the rest. Why should I help you with this? Oh, sweetie. I can rip the spirit out of a flying bird. Imagine how easy I could tear yours out with this knife. Here. There's the bear trap. Sure. Place this next to the bedroom door. Just get her to step on it. I'll take care of the rest. Sounds like an easy way to be killed. You'll be fine, sweetie. See you again soon. She heads down to the basement. You head upstairs. You can barely see down the hallway. What is this? Looks like an eye. I don't remember that being there. Kurt? No answer. Oh, door closed. Fucking knew it. This might be a great opportunity to set up the bear trap. What do you want to do? I don't want to kill Gisela. Let's just do nothing. It could injure someone unexpectedly. You hold on to it. Max, you scared the hell out of me. Why haven't you opened the box yet? Trying to avoid the witch and these ghosts creeping around. Unreal! Did you talk to Gisela about luring the witch into the trap yet? No. Unacceptable. You're able to fly around the You're able to fly around the mansion, right? Why aren't you giving me any intel on everyone? I'm keeping an eye on Kurt. And? Kurt wasn't able to find the decrepit tome downstairs. I'd avoid mentioning it to him. Wouldn't want to end up like me. I wasn't expecting a book to be effective against a witch. Do you have anything useful? Silver bullets? Garlic? You were the one supposed to find something! I was busy profiling Kurt, Max. Would it even work? How exactly do you kill a witch? Burn her? Burn her? You think fire could stop her? Somebody's been reading too much of the... What? Someone's been reading too much of the Malus Maleficarum on Kurt's bookshelf. She has a foot in all of the elements. Not even a direct lightning strike can kill her. Sounds like an exaggeration, Max. How about sharing a weakness or two with me instead? Can she break out of metal restraints? Take this. Then stop asking me questions. Found the rusty key. Oh. Is this for the box? You added the rusty key to your inventory. Thanks, Max. Just kill that witch. Max and Clover. One of them is hiding something. You head down to the foyer. Kurt. He painted over it. Such a beautiful mural before. Someone came down the stairs. You grip your knife and get ready for what's next. Wow. You're stronger than I thought. I'm going to enjoy this.
Who the fuck asked?
Whoa.
Rhina.
I didn't even say that because the game did it for me. You underestimated me. Quiet. Whoa. Earlier, you didn't tell me about a fifth person. Rhina, you were wrong about Potato. Raspberry, isn't it past your bedtime? I don't care what the others think. I'll lock you in the basement again, Potato. Typical Raspberry. Listen, Kurt's still alive, but you don't have to stop after tonight. You can keep going. We can keep going. Come back to the cabin. Selena, Oleg, Bolek. It's the only way to stop him. She's not stopping, Rhina. No brakes. Just gasoline and fire. Ignore him. Come home. There's no food in the cabin. The cellar has rotted. Bone broth gets disgusting after a while. The world is changing. You want to be part of that, right? What? That's not dialogue. You nod. Enough. You need to choose. Cabin or carnage? Tutorial. It might be wise to create a save before deciding. True that. Oh, it's the cooking companions menu. That's cool. I guess we'll go with Potato for now, and then we'll pick Rhina like later on.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Oh. You made the right decision. I need you to shape this world. You stabbed him 6 times before. You're siding with him? She grows wise in her old age. Respect your elders, Rhina. Goodbye, wretch. She doesn't get us. Us? Potato jumps on your back, nestling himself in your hair. You grip your knife, getting ready for what's next. Take a seat. You realize this is permanent, correct? Kurt, I just want to forget prison. There may be unintended side effects to the process. The complete erosion of certain emotions, gaps of permanent memory loss, fake memory contributions, auditory hallucinations. This would be the first test on a human. Do you consent to the procedure? Yes. Please sign this. Done. That was quick. Thank you, Renata. In exchange for the procedure, I'll need you to work through these accounting documents. I'm bankrupt. They'll try to arrest me if I don't get my books in order. It may take me a while, but consider it done. Thank you. Something wrong, Kurt? Papers are signed. No. Let me gather my tools. We'll begin shortly. I'm not performing the procedure, Kurt. This hasn't been tested properly. She could wind up paralyzed. Or inhuman. Just help me in the chambers. If things go badly, we'll lock her away downstairs and offer her to the witch. If she becomes violent, I'll crush her skull myself. I need her assistance to keep them away from the island. Kurt, I'm not performing the procedure. I'm not asking, Dimitri. I'll screw this up by myself. I need you there with me. Don't make me throw you down the well. Fine. She'll stay out of her way. Correct? Correct. I give you my full permission to an experiment when you choose. Kurt? What was that noise? It sounded like Gisela. I need you to be honest with me. Has the witch spoken with you? Do we be honest with this guy? I don't know. Let's say no. I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier. Probably just me. I talk to myself when stressed. As long as she wasn't asking about the oak tree, we're good. Go check on Gisela. If you see that witch, come back here immediately. Understood? Sure, Kurt. You leave the bedroom, making your way downstairs. Gisela? What? She tore up my eye. She ran, still has the knife. She stabbed Kurt before fleeing downstairs. Kurt came back afterwards. My memories did too. What memories? Painful ones. The casualties I caused. They can never be forgiven. Gisela, I found a medkit earlier. Do you need it? Yes, thank you. Nice, gain a relationship.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Gisela and the deadlift. Where's Kurt? In his bedroom. Let me talk with him. In private. Then we'll make our next moves. Stay down here. The discussion might get heated. Of course, Gisela. Gisela leaves you alone. What the hell do I do now? I think I've seen both these outcomes in my first video. So I'm trying to think about which one I should do. Because I'm pretty sure if I go upstairs and speak with Kurt and Gisela, I think she just leaves the mansion altogether. If I speak with the witch, I don't exactly remember what happens, but I think Gisela just also leaves. But I don't think I paid attention to the relationship part at times, so I'm not sure. I'm really trying to think about this. Let's speak with her, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Sorry to interrupt. Where's Drusilla? She climbed through a hole in the closet. Thought she was your bodyguard. Why'd she leave? I spoke with Dimitri and Renata. They told me they have something to show you. After all of this, why the hell would I do that? Suit yourself. Dimitri was in the hallway near the chest. Renata was in the kitchen. Be careful what you say to them. Ventral spirits only know aggression when you try to deceive them. Quest receive. Speaking with ghosts, Dimitri. Speaking with ghosts, Renata. Come back here after you're done. I have something to show you. I need to talk with you. Come here. I'm done. What do you want to do? Let's speak with Gisela. I'll be right back, Kurt. Gisela, you wanted to talk? I'm done. Done with what? Done with Kurt. Done with this mansion. I can't stop her in this state. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving. Gisela, you can't leave us. How will you make it to land? Those waters are freezing. Don't worry about me. I'll swim to Denmark, or further west. I take you with me, but you're not strong enough for that journey. Gisela, just help me kill that witch first. I've been in thousands of fights. Never lost one before, though. You can't win a fair fight against a witch. I thought Kurt was paying you to protect him? Kurt didn't keep up his end of the bargain. I'm getting more and more memories. I need to leave for my own sanity. What should I tell Kurt if he asks where you went? Tell him I left, because you went too far. I'll pass it on, Gisela. Thank you. Hopefully we meet again. Well, shit. With Gisela gone, the witch will spare you now. What do you want to do? Let's speak with Dimitri? Actually, no, let's speak with Renata, because I remember we spoke to Dimitri in our first playthrough. You head towards Renata. Renata? I need your help. So hungry. Renata? I just want to talk. Yes? What did I pick the first time? I think I said help me kill Kurt, right? Let's say help me kill the witch. It is hopeless for you. Hide or drown. No other options exist. I'm not doing the stuttering in that voice, by the way. That's too straining on my throat. What? You're joking. You're absolutely fucking joking. Bruh. You did nothing to stop Gisela from leaving. That'd be a death sentence, Kurt. You're given the greatest secret humans have ever known, and you squandered it. Dimitri is dead. Renata is dead. I'll be gone soon enough. Was that? You, of all people, should know how easy it is to spy on someone. Kurt, put the gun down. Where did you get that radio? I found your radio in the hallway. Your radio? I've never seen that before in my life. She never would have found it, if not for you. Baba Yaga. Drag this woman to hell. Oh shit. You feel the witch's knife against your throat, cradling your head in one arm. She stops you from going into shock, whispering words into your ear. You've done all you could do, child. Rest now. Your torment is over. You're blanketed by the abyss as your heart beats one last time. Is this it? You nod. Leaving the radio inside was a great idea. Well done. Hurry up. Let's see what it looks like. Wow. You dug that up faster than a truffle pig. Don't bother looking for the key. Just rip it apart with your talons. Ugh. Guess he couldn't preserve their bodies. They're just failed attempts for the vessel. Shut the box. I can't look at them anymore. At least it's there, right? It's beautiful. So warm. You got the last vessel. Dude, do you mind if I hold it? Yes. Leave it alone. Can I at least ask him about his secrets before you do it? You shake your head. Ugh. Just leave me with his research papers. I could figure it out. You tell Potato what you're doing with them. Oh, wow. You ask Potato if you should light the box ablaze. No. Let him panic if he finds it dug up. Come. Just us now, Kurt. On your knees. Don't even think about trying to use the gun. You must have found it, right? You nod. I've dreaded this day almost my entire life. I know you're mad about the horse. Where's Ivan? Ivan has been dead for generations. He was held fully accountable for his crimes. I noticed the books you've been reading. Wanted to be closer to the hunts? That was a few hundred years ago. I've learned to respect and forgive witches. That's a lie. You ended up killing more innocents than witches. You said you went infertile from them, but you caused that. You've always blamed women, Kurt. You took shortcuts every opportunity. You're no scientist. Dmitri would be ashamed if he knew the truth. Ultimately, though, you're just a cheap imitation of me. You aren't fit to be the bones in my broth. You're right. I helped nobody with my expertise. All I wanted was to be remembered. I'll make sure nobody can remember you. I'm ready. Lift this weight off me. If you see Gisela again, tell her I'm sorry that it stopped working. I'm not telling her anything, Kurt. Oh. Kurt. How did you get her to go along with this? Kurt? Yes? Just checking identification before anyone leaves the dock. Where are you coming from? Is this an interrogation? Might turn into one. Visiting some friends in Stralsund. Don't lie to me, Kurt. Let's try this again. Where are you coming from? I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. No, Kurt. Gisela? Renata? Dmitri? They aren't going to help you, Kurt. Your little cult is under investigation. Just be honest. I can reduce your sentences if you work with me. And if I refuse? If you refuse, you'll never see the sun again, Kurt. Miss, are you detaining us, or is backup on the way? I don't need backup for you, Kurt. Everyone here knows who you are. No running away this time. I see. Gisela? What just happened? You hear muffled voices as someone carries your limp body on the ship. You don't wake for hours. Why make her undying? None of this comes back to us if she's dead. We might need her to lie to authorities. It will give us some time to barter with her. With what? You don't have any money. Just bottles in the basement. We can give her to the investigator. If we can get her limbs to regenerate, she'll be able to devour her over and over and over again. She'll never have to leave the cabin again. Dmitri, this is the only way. I need you to help me with this. All you need to do is get her to consume one of my hairs, just like Gisela and Renata. Consider it done. I didn't hesitate when you offered to help me, did I? True. I'm curious. How long did you test it prior to them? It only took 2 test subjects. But it worked. It's frustrating, To see that witch do things so effortlessly. No rituals, no forbidden alchemy. Just results. I once ventured to her cabin to try and find how she does it. I was horrified. She kept people, young and old, barely alive as prisoners, just stockpiling food for the winter. It was years ago, but I've only had nightmares since visiting there. Only nightmares? No normal dreams? Are you exaggerating? No. Getting back to the investigator. We'll wipe her memory like Renata and Gisela. Should be easier to manage. We're missing a few ingredients though. Ice pick, mercury, deer bones. A little more difficult than the supply orders. I'll take care of it. Gisela and Renata will assist with her aftercare. They won't ask any questions? No. If they stage a mutiny, I'll just do another memory wipe. Kurt. We have nothing but time now. Nobody can stop both of us. What about the witch? We have Gisela. She won't be a problem. Promise? Promise. Please. Don't leave the woman's corpse here. She has nothing to do with this. Done. Thank you. Dread Witch of the East. Despite everything, I wish I could serve at your side. You would have been worthless. You're nothing but a cheap magician to me. He did. Dimitri. Is that you? Yes. Thank you for opening my eyes. There was a long stretch where I ignored all of Kurt's past. It was good to feel warmth from another person. Of course, Dimitri. Thanks for being a good doctor. You are my favorite patient. It feels liberating to move freely throughout the mansion now. No fall risks, plenty to unearth. I don't want to stay here though. Where do you want to go? We're not coming back. I want to see what happens next. Even if we fade into the abyss, you'll be there with me. I'm sorry about Kurt, Dimitri. He's gone. I want to be with you. Come. Let's see what awaits. It's done. Why didn't you brew a stew with some of his hair? could have had a sip. Just enough to learn a secret. Why didn't you let me ask him? You tell potato. Where to next? Should we start with the A's? Argentina? Afghanistan? Angola? You tell him. Oh wow. That would be more dangerous than Kurt. You sure about this? You nod. Okay. Getting rid of the oldest will make everything a little bit easier. You're fearless. The rest aren't as brave. They won't be using forbidden texts like Kurt, right? You shrug. Ugh. Just one request. No more cults. You won't get as lucky with the next one. They'll probably have guns. Stella taught me there's nothing to be afraid of. You're a fool. Always have been. Let's get going. It's time for a new adventure. You unlocked artwork in the gallery. Thanks for playing. Leave a Steam review. Hey, it's the well. You discovered the well. Thanks. Find it for an additional ending. Continue on New Game Plus. There's unique content, and your hearts will carry over. Huh. I started a New Game Plus, though. I didn't really see a difference. I remember in my first playthrough, I got like a different cutscene for like when I was playing as Baba Yaga, I think, and it had like some cooking companion stuff to it. So let me see if I can do that.
Hello.
Hello, it's me,
Whee!
Cabbage.
Oh, yeah?
Do you recognize me? Yes. You. You had a weird look in your face again. You're here for some hints on the other endings, right? You nod. Wonderful. Now, there's a few ways I can give you hints.
Cabbage.
I can either spoil everything, like a thumbnail on YouTube, or I can give you the vaguest of hints. Tutorial. This might be a good time to save the game so you can come back to the hints later. How do you like your hints? Whoa. Okay, before I make a choice, I do want to see how I was able to get to the Baba Yaga part in my first playthrough. So let me just go check that out really quick and then I'll come back here. Okay, so I checked the video and I was only able to start as Baba Yaga in the demo, not in the actual game, at least from what I did in the full game. So I can't do that here, at least I don't think so. Well, I guess from here I'm just completely blind, so... Is it time for a guide? I don't know. The thing that I have noticed is that in order for me to actually do some of the achievements like the relationship ones, I'm gonna need to play through the game multiple times. Essentially just looping it over and over, which is kind of annoying. And it's also a bit different in the case that if I do want to get certain endings and such, I can't die. So it's essentially just a deathless playthrough. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't have time to really do that naturally. So I'm going to be using a guide to help me pick which choices I need to do in order to get to certain endings so that I can show you guys. And that'll probably just make it a bit quicker, speed up a bit. And yeah, let's get straight to it. Okay, so I'm back at the screen where I'm talking to Cabbage, and she asked me how I want to go through the game hints. So I'm gonna start off with vague, and if I get really stuck, I'm just gonna go straight to spoil everything. You got it. Which ending do you want to know about? Okay, so I've already decided which one I want to start with, and that would be Gisela, since I've already gotten 4 hearts of her. I do need to get 5 in order to get her ending, I'm assuming. So let's start with that. It's one of the most challenging to get. This ending is one of the most challenging to get, similar to a few others. You need to hang out with Gisela and be nice. Good luck. Are we fucking The only piece of information that was actually helpful is the fact that she said that it's the most challenging to get. But hanging out with Gisela and being nice is that's just obvious. But that is vague, so it makes sense. I've already gotten Dimitri's ending, but I'm curious what she says about that. Dimitri's ending is one of the easiest to achieve in the game. Be nice to Dimitri and hang out. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I've already gotten Dimitri's ending in my first playthrough, so I'm not going to highlight too much here. What about Renata? Renata's ending is one of the easiest to achieve in the game. Oh, is it the same thing? Be nice to Renata. Okay. So I'm guessing Kurt is going to be a little bit harder. I mean, that's probably what this order is. It's probably a ranking. So let's try Kurt. This ending is one of the most challenging to get. I believe in you, though. You'll need to get past the fuse box and oven while keeping some needed items with you. Good luck. Huh. Okay, so that's what it means. Or that's what I mean when I say that you can't die. If it comes to the scenario where I need to finish an objective, like completing the fuse box or putting the right stuff in the oven, I have to do that without getting jump scared, because that's technically dying. And you know, once you die, you lose all your items. So that's something I need to do successfully. What about more endings? Whoa. Lone ending, witch ending, max ending, clover ending, death endings, love ending. What about the other endings? Oh. Okay. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought. I'm counting 10 here, but I remember in the game, the store page, it said that there were 12. So I'm not sure what that's about. But let's see. A lone ending. This ending is trickier than the others. You need to be like a gross insect for this one. Okay. Good luck. A gross insect. What does that even mean? Okay. This ending is very difficult. You need to avoid the witch's cauldron and be nice to her. That's it. Oh, you know what? That does remind me. The witch has a reputation system. So I'm guessing I have to fill that up too? But it's saying it's very difficult, so there's probably like a bunch of complicated steps I need to do. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. That's gonna be annoying to do. Okay. The max ending. This is another challenging ending. You need to get past the fuse box and oven while keeping some needed items with you.
Cabbage.
Good luck. Okay. Is it going to be the same for Clover? This is another challenging ending. Need to get past... Okay.
Cabbage.
What about death endings? There's a bunch of these, and they are easy.
Cabbage. Cabbage.
Just act like a complete moron. Simple. Okay. I think I've already experienced some of these, then that's fine. But I'm sure there's some that I'm missing. And love ending? There's nothing better than two star-crossed lovers. For this one, show mercy.
Oh,
You know what that is, right? Mercy. Huh. Okay. Well, to keep this a bit simple for now, I'm just gonna try and go for the character endings, and then do these ones a bit later on. So... yeah, let's get this started. What does the cooking companions content actually do for me? Right? Because when I selected it for my second playthrough, it didn't really do much. It gave context, but for the sake of getting these endings, it doesn't really do anything. So I'm not really sure if I need to add it. I guess if I'm trying to go fast, I'll just do Dreadweight. Because the character ones seem a bit easier to do compared to the other ones. At least I think so. I don't know if that's actually true. But let's just do Dreadweight content for now, and then just keep the cooking companions out of it. Just for the sake of being fast. Do you want the needed items for the fuse box and oven puzzles? For the character ones, I don't think I need it. Because I remember, what was it? Because I'm pretty sure the first time I had all the items, but then I kept throwing stuff away because my inventory was full. I was stir about it.
Cabbage.
Take at least one. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip through a lot of this to try and just show off when I'm gaining relationship with the characters, so let's just do that. So the first thing I need to do to gain a heart with Gisela is give her the rope, and then just keep talking to her, because then she eventually gives us the switch, I think, and then we can keep going from there. And then from here, we just say the real version, because then it'll tell her that we're not, like, we're more interested than we should be. I think. I know we have to pick the real version, because that's how I got it the first time. There we go. First heart. Alright, I'm gonna skip to when I need to get the second one. I'm curious to know... Sorry to interrupt, but... I'm curious to know what happens if I say consider it done. Does Clover just get happy? Or what? Let's try it, because this run's not going to really be that important, so... Excellent. You need to first get rid of Gisela. She monitors Kurt the most. I'd recommend using her as bait. Or waiting for a good opportunity. Be warned, weapons, like guns, won't work against her. Wait, why? What? She's not bulletproof. Or is she just that fast? She's far too quick on her feet. You'll be disarmed immediately. Once Gisela's gone, you can hide while the witch finishes him. Or take care of Kurt yourself. Help me, and I'll tell you how to get off this island.
Uh-huh.
Fair trade? You nod.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. If I don't tell people when they arrive, most will die before I get to speak with them again.
Uh-huh.
So I wanted to make my case early. Got something to help you out early. Here. Take this. Okay, it seems about the same. She's just a bit happier that we agree, so let's keep going. Oh, fucking forgot I had this. Max gives it to us, I think. Or does Clover give it to us? One of the two gives it to us. What? Dimitri's alive. Why do I have his tie? I just realized that makes no sense. Is this bugged? Why did I get this? So this is apparently a funny ending you can do. So I'm just gonna showcase this really quick. You check the lower right drawer. Molding hardtack. Kurt? Yes? How old is this hardtack? How do you know what hardtack is? My grandmother used to make it. Is that so? We'll have to cook some on Sunday. Sure. You are getting pretty hungry. Let's eat it. Take a big bite of the moldy hardtack fuzz first. You accidentally swallow it. Feels like a fuzzy caterpillar crawling down your esophagus. This is testing your fortitude. Take another bite. Yes. Feels like you chipped a tooth on the hardtack, but you managed to break it apart. Your teeth are grinding to nubs chewing this. Are you okay?
Who the fuck asked?
Bearing you close to the oak tree on the property, Kurt awkwardly tried to give you a eulogy. And proper funeral. He was asked why you were buried in an unmarked grave. Kurt was brutally honest. She died by eating moldy... She died by eating molding hardtack found in a drawer. Everyone in attendance gets sick to their stomachs. The story of your death is ridiculed for generations. So what happens now? Do I just restart? Okay. I'm gonna go back and then just get all the items I need and then keep progressing. Okay, so I just found the fuse and that ended the scene, which is nice, but it honestly, it's interesting to know that it's really complicated to get all the necessary items you need just to keep progressing without dying. It's really interesting. Welcome back. Did you find anything? Yes, found the fuse. Great. Might need to try some different things to get it working again, but I believe in you. They were right. The generator has turned silent. Time to get to work. Okay, so before I continue this dialogue, I do know the choices to complete the fuse box. Just so I don't waste time trying to, you know, completely guess the order. Also this area is time limited, so I do have to know the order so that I don't die. Looks like there's something wrong with the fuse box. Tutorial. Spirits get more aggressive in darkness. If the problem in front of you isn't solved in a timely manner, there will be dire consequences. So, bolt cutter? You press the bolt cutters up against the wire, splitting it in half with a satisfying snip. There we go. Nothing happened. And the fuse fits perfectly. Oh, fuck off, dude. And then the switch. You put the switch inside the fuse box. There to switch. Okay, I need to like speed through that one because I don't have time to say every word of dialogue and then not have the ghost of Renata kill me. So that's what I find really annoying about this. But I can easily just go back and just repeat lines or just say stuff quicker so I don't die. But that is one thing that's like really annoying. But anyways. The generator hum is oddly comforting. Hello? You can barely make out a light in the distance. You slowly make your way through the dark hallway. Stairs. You begin your descent. Where am I going? Something is approaching. Hello? What? Okay. Alright, so we've seen this before. It's just Kurt waking us up, and then I'd like to take what the guide says, because that honestly fits it pretty well, but he does his best Karen impression. So, we'll just skip this, and then we'll cut to the part when I make progression. Okay, so after we have talked to Kurt, the next suggested thing to do is to talk to Kurt again. Because once we leave this room, we will not be able to talk to him again for a while. So let's do that. Let me get dressed quick. I have something I want to show you. Show me? Yes, but I need you to promise you won't tell anyone. Depends on what it is, Kurt. Promise not to tell anyone? Yes. Of course, Kurt. Your secret is safe with me. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. Looks like Kurt will remember that. Cool. Well, you're not the focus. You climb out of bed, ready to see what Kurt's talking about. I apologize. I need to change again. I have gone through a few wardrobe changes since you arrived. Isn't it the same outfit? Do you mind if I take off my shirt? Yes, I mind. Keep it on. Alright, for all you thirsty people out here, I'm just gonna say not at all.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
True? Wonderful. What the fuck? Why are you looking at me like that? You can see it? Good. Now you understand what I've been through. Give me a minute. Let's talk business. Okay. Well, never mind then. Do you know what this is? A gun? Close enough. The witch is extremely fast. Guns usually don't work on her. But I have a plan. I need you to find Gisella's bear trap and set it up for her. Once she's immobilized, put her in the ground. Why can't Gisela do that for you? Gisela doesn't know that I have this gun. She thinks I got rid of it earlier. Gisela is fundamentally against guns. I don't want to break her focus. We need her to be alert. Please don't mention the gun. To anyone. Understood? Sure, Kurt. Thank you. I'm taking a big risk by letting you have this. Do you want to carry it? Or leave it in the bedroom? So, what I read from the guide was that in order to gain a relationship point with Gisela, we have to carry it and then give it to her. Who I'm assuming destroys it somehow. So we have to carry it. Okay. Be careful where you aim it. You were given a gun. It's a funny screenshot. Add a gun to your inventory? Yes.
Who the fuck asked?
Fuck you. You added the gun to your inventory. Talk to Gisela before exploring the rest of the mansion. Okay? You got it. Where's Dimitri? I think he's downstairs in the foyer. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Hey. Dimitri is very important to me. I can't have him running into that witch. Please help him with whatever he needs. Okay? Sure, Kurt. You head to the foyer to find Dimitri. Hey. How are you feeling? I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine. Did he say something awful to you? No. Gisela's demeanor has changed. Tell her about the gun. This is when we tell her, yeah. Here. You showed this. Oh my, this is so weird to pronounce. You showed Gisela the gun. Kurt gave this to you? Keep your hands raised. Is there a problem, Gisela? Yeah. Sorry. Security precaution. Give me the gun. You don't have any choice here. You give Gisela the gun. He's not thinking rationally right now. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Looks like Gisela will remember that. Nice. Okay, so the reason I failed the oven puzzle there was because you need that in order to gain a relationship point with Gisela. So there's that. Okay, so here we're at the next choice. We have to thank her for saving us. Thanks for saving me down there. I owe you one. Unlike Kurt, I respect you. I wouldn't leave you down there with a witch. Looks like Gisela will remember that. Nice. Only one more. I'm not gonna lie. The way they drew her biceps and her tricep area is freaking insane, man. These are huge ass arms. God damn. Anyways, let's keep going.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, so we gave her the med kit. So I kind of skipped the dialogue by accident, but I went back just to show you. And yeah, we reached max relationship with her. Okay, so from this point, there's not much else I can do that doesn't just result in the default ending sequence. So I'm gonna start a new run and then just go from there. Wait, what? This is different. The mansion feels empty and cold. You walk the hallway for ages, trying to find someone. Oh shoot, it's Gisela. Is that you? You can see me, Gisela? Yeah. Realized I left some equipment here. Didn't think I'd run into you. Come with me for a second. Gisela leads you downstairs. Didn't I die? I thought Kurt shot me. Welcome to our room. Doesn't look like much, but Renata and I made fond memories down here. Love the decorating, but a chamber pot next to the weights looks dangerous. Blame Renata for that then. Why didn't Kurt give you a better room? Why would we want another room? This is one of the cleanest rooms in the mansion. Huh. Are you just going to haunt the mansion? Oh, I am dead. Okay. I really don't know how any of this works, Gisela. What should I do? Not sure. Oh. Why don't you just come with me? How do I do that? Just drift around me. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Can you float through vents as a ghost? I'm not sure, Gisela. That's okay. Just be with me. Maybe we'll make it work. Gisela, where are you going now? Somewhere warmer. Gisela added some equipment to her inventory. Need to learn how to kill witches easier. There's a woman who's rumored to be around the same age as that witch. Once I find her, I'm going to use her knowledge to hunt down the witch of the east. Come. Let's make Europe safer for everyone. Oh. You join forces with Gisela, eager to rid the world of evils. She isn't able to hug or hold you. We support each other through the greatest of hardships. You found purpose. That's cool. Okay. So there was something different. Okay. So that's Gisela's ending. You unlocked artwork in the gallery. Thanks for playing. Leave a Steam review. Probably unlock the well. Yeah. Okay. So now we can just go through the game again and get some more relationship achievements. So let's go do that. You know what? I think I looked at a lot of the progress for how to like get the different endings. And unfortunately, a lot of it just results in Renata dying first. So just to get it out of the way, I'm gonna choose to just finish Renata's route. Just to not have to deal with it later. It is unfortunate, but I mean, that is how the game is programmed, so let's do that. Hey. Feeling any better? You nod. Great. I got seasick the first time I traveled here, so I get it. Huh. How do you got your sea legs? What's your name? You tell her. That's a beautiful name. Thanks. I'm sure you had plenty of questions.
Oh, I just nodded.
True. Anyways, I'm an open book. Ask away. This is a lot. Okay. Let's start from top to bottom, I guess. Can you tell me more about Gisela? She was born in the wrong century. What do you mean? She wouldn't have been a better warlord or barbarian. She's a force of nature. But really? She's sweet underneath. Absolutely obsessed with children's shows like Sandman, though. I've seen it before. Pretty cute. Yeah. Thankfully, Kurt doesn't have any televisions in the mansion. Tell me more about Kurt. He's brilliant. He's extremely adverse in investment risks, always picking slow, steady growth over big gambles. He holds a degree in chemistry, but pretty much dabbles in anything he's curious about. He built this mansion years ago, but as you can see, wasn't the best at keeping it clean or orderly. Why is he so bad at cleaning it? Why not hire someone to help? That's an interesting question. He doesn't have any extra places for staff to stay. Heard of rumors of a haunted mansion kept interested parties away. Haunted? Yeah. Haven't seen any ghosts myself, but Dimitri told me he hears them late at night. Whispers, inhuman screeching. It's enough to scare anyone away from here. I'm not really scared of ghosts. That's so. I think we'll get along then. Haha. Looks like we're... Nice! Okay. Looks like Renata will remember that. What's up with Dimitri? Like Kurt, he is obsessed with research. They've been working on something for years now. No clue if they've been able to explain it coherently. I've never seen him listen to music or read for leisure. He's just constantly reading medical journals and white papers, completely obsessed. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Why'd Kurt hire you? Because I'm the best accountant around. With so many eyes on transactions in transit, he needed to hire someone he can completely trust. So you're good at math? Yes, try me. What's 10 minus 6 plus 2 divided by 3? 2. Wow. Told you. And what are you good at? Getting in places I shouldn't be. Intriguing. Well, I got just a thing for you then. I'm listening. Here's something so you can cut cords. No electrician, but I heard Kurt talking about some faulty wires draining power. Found the wire cutter. Sure. Added the wire cutter to your inventory. How'd you meet the others? I need some time to recover after surviving in prison, so Kurt brought me here. Met Dimitri first, then Gisela was hired about a year later. A few more questions. No problem. I have a few more questions for you. Okay, that's it. If you think of any, just let me know. What was that noise? Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's check it out. You follow Renata to the foyer. Skip! Let us go with Renata. Sounds good. Come with me. You head upstairs with Renata. Alright, let's see. He usually keeps another gun under one of these pillows. It's gone. Maybe Kurt took it and forgot? Or that witch took it when he wasn't looking. That's possible, but the balcony windows are locked. Let's get back to the foyer. Right. You cautiously head back downstairs, listening closely for any other noises. Hi. The fuse box was repaired. Where'd you find the parts? You love asking questions, huh? Looks like Renata will remember that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Fuck you. Don't worry about that right now. While you were resting, the witch taunted Kurt mercilessly. He panicked, ordering Gisela to burn some notebooks and items in the mansion. No clue what was on them. He also brought out some new weapons to take down that witch. New weapons? A bear trap, a gun, and a big rug. How is a big rug a weapon? Covers the big floor holes. Duh. Gisela used one to let an intruder fall to their death. She was hooked after it worked. Just disgusting. Looks like a great opportunity to ask Renata some questions. What's up with the phone? You're still using letters for orders instead of the phone. Why? Kurt's really fond of blackmailing people over the phone. It's bugged, so I wouldn't say anything incriminating into it. He's blackmailing people? Yeah. He's out of touch and rich. Why would he be blackmailing people? You think he's rich? He knows that others are listening on the other side, right? Every phone is tapped. As long as governments fear their citizens, there will always be surveillance. Go on. There's plenty to criticize about our current situation. But even countries like America are spying on their citizens. Huey Newton, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr. Why are icons of the civil rights movements over there being spied on? Why are icons of the civil rights movement over there being spied on? Intimidated? Murdered? We're not different than them. We're the same. Our government is just worse at hiding it. Go on. There's no need to fear them if you have nothing to hide, Renata. Go on. I'm sorry, Renata. I don't know what came over me. That's okay. You should know, though, they don't exactly give you fair trials. Go on. Did they give you one? No. Informants went to the police. I was enjoying some broadcasts that weren't allowed. You know the kind. Right? Nothing? Kurt must still have a handle on it. Go on. Kurt's no longer in charge here. This is an investigation now. You're dumb. I like that. Thanks. What? What the?
I just nodded.
What? So we just get called dumb and that builds relationship. Alright, bro. Let her think you're dumb. You decide not to press your luck. I don't have any other questions. Good. Anyways, there might be something to help us in the kitchen. Are you hungry? No. Hard to be hungry if that witch creeping around. Huh. Thought you might say that. Let's see what we can find downstairs. Okay. Just go past the crack in the wall. There's a stone hallway that connects to a creepy set of stairs going down. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. You got it, Renata. Don't fall into any chasms. Why is that dialogue? You follow Renata's instructions and get down to the kitchen. Great. More faulty wiring. This place stinks. Why didn't anyone clean up this molding food? Molding food? It stinks down here? Can't you smell it? No? An oven. A cold wind blows through the middle. Ventilation must be working correctly. Renata, is this thing working? Yeah, it's a little old, but if you tinker with it enough, it should fire up. I'm going to look around for some food. If you get it working, might be fun to put something in there to melt. Okay. A gun lays in the oven. This is too hard. Renata? She's gone. What the fuck, Dimitri? So, I'm gonna do another loop, and then hopefully that will get more progress for her relationship bar. Because hers seems like the most annoying to do, just because of the fact that her route is very unoptimized. So, I'm gonna go do that. Alright, so we're at the point where we can talk to Renata again. And I think this should be the final heart, because I don't know how to get the... You can't really get all of them in one playthrough, so I'm just going to showcase it here. You join Renata downstairs. If it ain't the woman of the hour, good job on getting the electricity back. Looks like Renata will remember that.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Shut up, bitch. But finally, we got Mac's relationship. I'm sure we'll see something different at the end of the game now. Wait, what? I didn't see Renata's ending. What is this? I'm having a strong suspicion now that because this file has been focused on Gisela first, I need to make a new file and just keep going until I get Renata's ending. That way it doesn't get overridden by Gisela. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. But that's really annoying. I mean, luckily for you guys, I'm going to cut it out, so it won't be much of an issue. But let's go do that, I guess. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I'm going to do a bit of an interruption here. So I have all the correct items to complete the oven. Because the first time I didn't... I got rid of the lighter by accident, and I realized that I wasn't able to reobtain it again. But this time I was able to keep it, and now I can complete the puzzle, so I'll show you guys what to do. So you need to put the candle in first. I'm not going to read the dialogue because I don't want to waste time. Then you put the fuel. You can read this if you want. Then light it up. Then I'll read it here because it's not time constrained anymore. You close the door and light the oven. I got an achievement before for completing the puzzle. I will try and include it, I guess, in the footage. I'll probably show it on the screen for a little bit, but I did get the achievement. And, yeah, so let's continue. The furnace roars to life, burning everything inside. You hear Renata making her way back upstairs. Haven't seen anyone use that before. Find anything cool? You found the sun key. Quest completed. Feeding the oven. Added to your inventory? Yes. You added the sun key to your inventory. Some kind of sun key. Do you, know of any sun key doors here, Renata? Renata? Where could she have gone? You decide to follow her. Better safe than sorry. Renata? You there? Did you just get stabbed? What the fuck? Alright, but that section is done. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, so I'm back in the ceremonial room. I'm able to open the chest because I now have the sun key, and I'm able to obtain an item that I wasn't able to get before. So I'm just gonna show you that. You unlock the biggest chest. What's this doing here? You found Renata's dress. Yeah, so this is the only way to get her dress. You have to complete the oven puzzle, and then you can get the key to unlock the chest to get this. So if you don't do that, you can never get her dress. And you need her dress to do something a bit later, but I'll show that when I get to it. Add to your inventory? Yes. I also added the gun and Dimitri's tie to my inventory, which I will showcase why I have these later. Okay, so for Renata, I chose to speak with her, and now we're at the oven. So I'm just gonna let it play out from here, and I'll explain after. Renata? I need your help. So hungry. Renata, I just want to talk. Yes? Help me kill the witch. It is hopeless for you. Fade or drown. No other options exist. Here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Renata's presence pulls back. Nice! Unfortunately, we are 4 out of 5, so that does suck, but I can always just loop again and then get the last heart. I'll do that when I get to it. You feel the air get a little warmer. Quest completed. Speaking with ghost Renata. Something is pushed towards you. What's this? You got the wooden duck. Add it to your inventory? Yes. What do you want to do? Speak with Dimitri. You head towards Dimitri. And for Dimitri, I have his item as well. I did show that before. His tie. So we will use that to get the other item that's for this area, but I'll let the scene do the explaining. Renata's dead. Gisella's gone. I need your help. So hungry. Dimitri. I just want to talk. Speak. Help me kill the witch. You put Dimitri's tie in the hole. Here. What does that even say? That knife. It took me away from... The air begins to become colder. You stop your teeth from chattering using an old trick. Save Kurt. Or run. Looks like Dimitri won't remember that. I didn't focus on Dimitri this run, so this doesn't matter. Dimitri's presence pulls back. Quest completed. Speaking with Ghost, Dimitri. What's this? You got the wooden rabbit. Add it to your inventory? Yes. You added the wooden rabbit to your inventory. What do you want to do now? So now we can open the box. Let's do that. You have both of the wooden animals. You decide to open the box. Time to see what's in this chest. You place the duck in place. Okay, using place and twice in the same sentence is really bad, but sure. You place the rabbit in place. There's only 3 things in the chest. A box of matches, an old key, and a pair of handcuffs. Tutorial. You can only select one of the items to deliver. Choose wisely. Okay. Pick up neither. So, this is the point where I stopped like routing ahead, and now I just don't know what to do. Since I don't want to just do the default ending again, I can give the matches to Max, see what happens. I don't know. Pick up neither. I feel like this option just does nothing. I'm assuming it just brings you to the default ending. Which is kind of stupid, because why would you go through all this way just to pick up nothing? I mean, let's see. Did I just get hit on the head? Okay. So that choice does not matter. Let's just use the handcuffs then? I don't know, I'm from what I remember, Max and Clover's endings are a little more complicated, so maybe I don't have exactly what I need for them yet. So I'll use the handcuffs, I guess. Kurt, I'm coming. Why did I talk? Why is... Okay, it's interesting. Kurt pulls you in close, gazing into your eyes. I can't wait any longer to tell you that I love you. You blush, looking down. Kurt, I don't care what happened. I just want you here, with me. Kurt holds his hands. Kurt holds your hands, blushing. Kurt, you're under arrest. You snap the handcuffs on. Oh shit. Arrest? Threatening to murder an officer. Threatening to murder an officer. Conspiracy against Stralsund. Conspiracy to conduct international terrorism. Improper storage of animal remains. Avoiding payments. 56 separate assassination attempts. I doubt you'll see sunlight again. What about a trial? Our judge has a 100% conviction rate against criminals as big as you. I think we both have that witch to thank. She spared my life, so I could ruin yours. We have a group of doctors downtown that can't wait to get a look at you, Kurt. They'll poke and prod you until you're mush. But... I wonder, what will they learn from you, Kurt? A test subject that is immune to toxins? The next phase of human evolution? No. They'll probably create an unkillable soldier. Can you think of a greater good for the world? World peace through an immortal deterrence. I'll admit, Kurt, surprised you didn't think I'd snap out of this. At least Baba Yaga has the decency to let people die. You're nothing compared to her. Let me first show you where the box is buried. That would be worth more to you than my husk. Think I want to look in that putrid box, Kurt? I don't want to disturb their bones for some rotten egg. You knew about the witch has it now. If you're lucky, she'll break it in a few centuries. Our scientists, well, our scientists' descendants, will have death figured out by then. I have one final wish. Yeah? If you see Gisela, tell her I'm sorry that it stopped working. Once she's brought in, you can tell her yourself. She's an accomplice to murder. She's not getting off the hook. Gisela. Do your teeth grow back? What? Do your teeth grow back? I imagine we're going to test that later. Kurt, thank you for the hospitality. Even if it was fake. I really enjoyed meeting your friends. And Kurt? Yes? Now you get to meet my friends. Ferry's en route. Get ready to smile for everyone. Kurt is extradited. Kurt is extradited to a bunker, deep below the Earth's surface. A team of top European scientists begin their experiments, committing crimes against humanity. The United Nations, annually, tries to pass resolutions condemning the series of inhumane research projects. Russia, the United Kingdom, France, China, the United States. Every single year, those countries vetoed every single resolution. Sharing Kurt's secret allowed all of them to create permanent board members and politicians, all unable to die. Elections end worldwide. Dynasties are created to last thousands of years. When new generations attempt to point out their leaders' true ages, their governments brand them as conspiracy terrorists. The internet is regulated to remove any mention of the truth. The world slowly decays under the weight of Kurt's curse. He's still buried in that concrete coffin beneath the surface. Unable to move. Forgotten by a world he helped to mold. Wow. That is not a good ending. That's really bad.
Who the fuck asked?
That's Kurt's ending? Wow, okay. I did not expect that. Thanks for playing. Leave a Steam review. I did not think that was Kurt's ending. Okay. Shit, bro. I'm gonna loop through the game again and then see if I can get Renata's ending, because I'm not sure how to get it otherwise. I'm assuming it's just playing through the game and just having, I don't know, no difference. We'll see. Actually, wait, let me double check how I got Dimitri's ending, because if I did something different there, then that's probably what I'm supposed to do with Renata. So give me a second. Okay, I just rewatched a bit of the video, and I'm assuming I have to, like, interact with Renata as much as possible just to get her ending. Because I didn't do anything different with my initial playthrough. So I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. Okay, so now we've maxed out our relationship with her. We just need to try and interact with her as much as possible. But I already explained that, so let's just keep going. Please. Please. Nice. Okay. Renata. She got you too? It was only a matter of time. No chance against a witch. Why do you look different? Everyone sees us in different ways. I was trying to warn you. Why'd you keep jumping back? You looked like the vengeful spirit. Me? Huh. Don't be silly. Dimitri. Is he here with us? No. He's consumed by grief. No way to reach him now. He left him. What about Max and Clover? Are they here too? Not exactly. They were Kurt's first test subjects, and perfect and lingering. I doubt we'll see them where we're going. Why is it a question? That's weird. Renata. Where are we going? I don't know. But I wanted to wait for you before making that plunge. Thank you. She's forgotten about us. We can move on when we want to. Do you have any last-minute business? Gisela. Shouldn't we wait for her? No, she'll be fine. As long as the two don't cross paths, she'll find some sort of peace in her life. Come. It's time to see the next step. Don't dissipate, okay? Achievement?
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
There we go. Nice. So that is what you do. You just have to have the most interactions with either Dimitri or Renata to get their endings. So now we can kind of just speed through Dimitri's route since we already kind of know what to do. And I'll just show like quick moments of that happening, so. Hey, wanted to thank you again for coming with us. No problem. It's Dimitri. Dimitri, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, not a very common name here. Huh. How long have you been a doctor? Let's see. About 12 years? Feels like yesterday. I'm impressed. Why? Because I look like I'm... Oh, you're giving me a compliment. Duh. This is embarrassing. Let's talk about something else. Where are you from? My parents came from the east. That's cool. I wish they were still around to see where I'm at. Oh well. I'm not coming back once you're cremated. Damn. What's on my paperwork, doctor? Let's see here. Healthy lungs, good eyesight. Oh, my. This is a little disturbing. What's wrong? It's, your heart rate seems to be fast for your age. You don't know about that? Shake your head. That's bad. I would limit any physical activity, like jogging or hiking. Avoid horror books as well. You wouldn't want your heart beating out of your chest. Is there any way to improve it? Eating healthier and light exercise. Please let me know if you feel faint, alright? Sure. I know, health issues pop up from time to time, but at least we caught this early. We'll work on both of those things during your stay here. You nod in agreement. That's the spirit. Looks like Dimitri will remember that. How old are you? I'm 30. That's why I'm wearing an expensive tie. If I'm being honest with you, never thought I'd see a dress shirt, tie, and lab coat mixed together. Kurt wants our attire to match our professions. Mission accomplished, you dress chick. Thank you. Let me know if you're feeling any better, about an hour from now. I'll tell you if I get any symptoms. Sounds good. I don't have any other questions. Great. Thanks for checking in on me. Huh. Experience any sort of illness. If you experience any sort of illness, please let me know first. No use worrying Kurt and the others. Oh. Come with me quick. Wanted to give you something. Let's see. I thought it was in this drawer. Ah, here it is. Got the doctor's note. Yes. I don't have space. Shit. Does this really matter? I don't really need the sun key actually, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Can you give that to Renata? You nod. Thank you. Quest received. Passing notes. You head over to Renata. Hey. Give Renata the note. Yes.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Got something for you. You hand Renata the doctor's note. Do you know what this is? I didn't look at it. Just messing with you, huh? This is the list of lab materials. More vials, additional notebooks. Guessing he messed up another experiment. Right? I saw him screwing up earlier. Huh. Thank you. I'll get this in. Quest completed. Passing notes. You're welcome, Renata. Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's go check it out. Okay, she should not be saying this. You meet up with everyone in the foyer. Okay, so now we can talk to Dimitri again. What's up with the phone? The phone is annoying. Why doesn't Kurt cut the cord? Actually, wait, did I talk to him already? I don't remember. If I did, then I'll cut this out. If I didn't, then whatever. Ignore what I said. It's the only phone in the mansion. Kurt needs it to make calls. You never use it to call in supplies? Renata sends our orders through mail. Much more secure on our end. Besides, it's bugged. Isn't the mail monitored too? Who bugged the phone? Mostly Kurt. Mostly? Don't play dumb. You know they're listening. Where are you originally from? East? That's quite the distance to travel, Dimitri. Kurt made that easier. Go on. I don't know how much more I can divulge. That's fine. You like living here? Yes, this country has some of the best parts from back home. Glad we are prioritizing economic stability instead of warfare like the Americans. Colonizing Vietnam? What a joke. France tried the same thing over 100 years ago. They learned anything from that? Of course not. They're too focused on other stuff. Their media coverage is changing that. Showing the brutality, having the death counts televised, that's enough to get them seeing the true cost of war. They might not have state-run television and radio stations yet, but eventually their representatives will whitewash war coverage. They'll eventually stop showing the coffins coming home once public opinion sours on the war. Think that will happen? You think that will happen? 100%. The real cost will be seeing a generation of lower income, working class people go through these horrors. The real cost will be seeing a generation of lower income, working class people go through these horrors. Once everyone hears what went on over there, some sort of safety net would have to be implemented. Think Americans would pay for that? If they're smart about it, yes. They invaded the country they knew nothing about, trying to disrupt history they knew nothing about. What are they expecting to happen? They're fighting a losing war. The Vietnamese are defending their home. They'll protect it, no matter the cost. And unlike past wars, this time everyone gets to see it, televised. I wouldn't watch it, even if it was on in the background. How American of you. Really appreciate you talking to me about this. Kurt usually ridicules me if I bring any of it up. Sometimes he pats my head and says, "That's nice." Sounds like he isn't even listening to you. He should. All of this would have ramifications decades from now. Feels like a weight was lifted off my shoulders. Thank you for listening. Of course. Looks like Dimitri will remember that. Nice. No use spoiling a nice moment. Sounds good. What do we do now? She's still creeping around the mansion. Kurt's probably getting a few secret weapons ready for her. There might be something we can use from the kitchen. Have you been there yet? Kitchen? No. Okay, I do remember talking about this. So we're gonna skip this and then keep going.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Okay, now we have 3 hearts with Dimitri. Okay, so this is after speaking with Dimitri and getting the 3 hearts. There's a quick ending that I want to do that I probably won't be able to. I'm pretty sure it's a one-off ending, so I'll just do it now. But I'll show you guys how to do it. I'm not really going to explain it. So here we go. This probably isn't a good idea. Find her. Yes. You wander the mansion, shouting out her name. Whoa. She got a big ass scar. Child. You do nothing but disappoint me. You could have easily gotten Gisela to leave earlier. You're no matriarch. Changing appearances again. Is this your true form? You couldn't handle my real face. It's revolting. The worst people imaginable made it that way. Show me. Live as long as me, you get to see your own version in the mirror. You have the gun. What do you want to do? So, here it is. It's over. Goodbye, witch. You better not miss. A dark plume of gas comes out of the gun. Did she modify it? You don't have time to comprehend it. Your head hits the floor, completely severed from your body. The last sound your ears hear is of her cackling. Your body only lasts a week. Damn. Gisella's gone now. Kurt's all yours. Thank you, child. Did you see the desk at the end of the hallway? I must have passed it earlier. Why? Kurt has some documents there that you might find interesting. Yeah? I know how much you love dossiers. Bring them back here, and I'll get you off this island. Okay. You head for the desk. What a tidy desk.
Found you.
You feel a knife pressed against your shoulder blades. I need you to open the box here. Can you start by moving the framed picture? You can put down the knife. You can put down the knife. Absolutely not. Dimitri is crawling through the walls again. He's very hungry right now. Hopefully that motivates you to open faster. Your radio turns on. Which box? The wooden one. Why don't you try to open it yourself? Sweetie. Because my arthritis is acting up. To the books. The top book is hollow. You found the red test tube. Yes. Again, keep feeling around. I don't really need this though. There's a lot of books here. I don't know how much time I have, which is why I'm kind of just speeding through this. If you want to pause it, you can. You pour the 3 vials into the box holes, hearing the sizzling of the box mechanism. You open the box. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. forgot I have to do that. That's all I needed. Keep the box shut, turn around, and walk to Kurt. What? You feel something strike the back of your head, sending you to the ground. God damn it, Kurt. You did nothing to stop Gisela from leaving. That'd be a death sentence, Kurt. You're given the greatest secrets. You're given the greatest secret humans have ever known, and you squandered it. Dimitri is dead. Renata is dead. I'll be gone soon enough. What was that? You, of all people, you know how easy it is to spy on someone. Kurt, put the gun down. Where did you get that radio? I found your radio in the hallway. Your radio? I've never seen that before in my life. She never would have found it, if not for you. Baba Yaga, drag this woman to hell. So I still die? Okay. You've seen this before. Don't tell me it's the same thing. Please don't tell me. Oh my god, it's Dimitri's. I mean, it works, I guess, but we've already gotten this ending. It doesn't matter. Are you fucking kidding me? I might crash out. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I have to do it on a clean save. I don't know. What is the point of the box? What is the point of that? I didn't even see a purpose. She makes you close it, you go to Kurt, and then you get knocked out? Like, what? What's the point of that? Okay, I'm just gonna finish the rest of Dimitri's hearts, and then we'll just go to getting hearts for Kurt, which I believe I need 4. And I'm assuming, I think I got everyone's endings, except like the special characters. So after I finish the relationships, then we'll go to the other endings. So I'm gonna do that pretty quickly, and then we'll come back. Alright, I'm back at the game after looping 1 time. So we're about to get the 4th part. I just want to showcase that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There we go. Alright, let's skip to the 5th one. Alright, so this is after the fuse box puzzle, and we're talking to Dimitri again right before he eventually dies. So we're about to get our last heart. And yeah, just want to showcase it again.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
There we go. Alright, so Dimitri's done. We're slowly working on Kurt. And yeah, let's showcase that as well.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Okay, so we just gave Dimitri's tie to Kurt. And that gave us our 4th heart if you saw the achievement. We'll do the 5th one in just a little bit. I guess I haven't really showcased this, but I've been slowly getting hearts with the witch. It's a bit messy to kind of show her progress, just because of the fact that she doesn't appear all the time in the game, and when she does, it's not really that important. At least in certain cases. I think for this one, I'm gonna get my 3rd or 4th one, my 3rd or 4th heart. So I just want to show that off. For the witch specifically, I'll just show her ending, and not necessarily her relationship thing, because I don't know if that... Actually, it does matter, because she does have an ending. But I'll showcase that a little bit later. Right now, I just want to show her hearts, just to show that I am getting it. I just haven't been showing it as much. Yeah, so there's rank 4. And then the last one we'll do at another playthrough, just because we're close to the end of the game, so yeah. Okay, so we just maxed out our hearts with Kurt. We've already seen his ending, so I don't really need to show that again. But now that all the main character relationships are done, I'm just gonna showcase all the stuff that I need, all the stuff that I have left to do. So let's go do that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get my 5th heart with the witch. I have to converse with her and kind of just talk to her instead of the others upstairs. So I'm just gonna, I don't remember if I showed this conversation, but I'm just gonna do it again just in case. So let's speak with the witch. She's gone. You can come out now. Thanks for getting her to leave. Why'd you take out her eye? I was just acting in self-defense. She attacked me unprovoked. Unprovoked? You killed 2 of her friends. Her friends? My sweet. The only friends here are Kurt and Dimitri. Gisela has no friends here, even if she's being tricked into believing that. With each passing hour, she's remembering more and more. What about you? Now, this is an important choice because this allows me to gain more relationship with the witch. So, I'm not going to go over every choice, but the correct one is I remember everything. Me? I remember everything. I'll take Kurt off this island, by hook or by crook. As long as you let me finish him, sweetie. I think Baba Yaga will remember that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There it is. So I don't know how to get her ending specifically, because I don't know if I have to do it with only her, since I've maxed out 3 people's relationships in this playthrough, which is Dimitri, Kurt, and now Baba Yaga. So we'll see how that goes. Listen to me. Go upstairs, finish the job with Kurt, or I'll finish it for you. The witch slinks into the basement. You head upstairs to confront Kurt. We can converse with the witch, I think, and then I think I did this before, where she like makes me open a box. I'm not sure what happens if I go with Kurt. I don't think I actually tried it. Let's converse with the witch first. Let me make a save. So let's converse with the witch, and then if nothing really happens, or basically the same thing happens from last time, then I'll just go with Kurt, because everything else we've already seen. This probably isn't a good idea. Find her? Yes. Kurt, I'll go check on them, and be right back. Fine. Come back when you're done. Child. You do nothing but disappoint me. You could have easily gotten Gisela to leave earlier. You're no matriarch. So this dialogue's the same, I'm just gonna skip through it. So apparently something happens if you destroy the test tube in front of her. I kinda wanna try that out. You shattered the blue test tube. What was in this? The box requires 3 different liquids to open it. A mechanism in the middle combines the 3, corroding away at the lock. That's the dumbest way to open a one-time use box I've ever heard in my life. I mean, it's true though, is it not? That's freaking, that's stupid. Oh, that's a new picture. Are we just back at the box? Oh, we're just dead. Okay. I should have buried the box deeper. Once they found where I slept, their haunt wouldn't end. I was horrified by what I created, and they tried to exploit that. I expected them to tell guests, but they never did. Their anger couldn't be forgotten. Wait, what? I thought I died. Why is he saying this to me? What? Oh, wait, wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. Did I not die? I don't get it. Pretty sure it's the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. Oh! Whoa, it is different. Baba Yaga pushes Kurt aside, helping you to your feet. Baba Yaga? I love you. She blushes slightly when you say it. Please, take me with you. We can build a cabin out here, live off the land. I can reroute prisoners to you. We can say they're detained. We'll be doing the country a great service, getting criminals off the streets. You take her hands. They feel ice cold to the touch. Please, let's forget about Kurt. We could be happy together. Baba Yaga gazes into your eyes, unable to speak. She smiles, closing her eyes. You want me to murder those that disagree with your laws? Baba Yaga drags you down to the floor. I have some acquaintances I want you to meet.
Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor. Can you see them?
See them? Baba Yaga's arm is wrapped tightly around your neck. Don't worry. You hear Kurt escaping to the basement. You'll get to join them. Max! Clover? I've known those two longer than your grandparents have been alive. They won't help you now. These four are very hungry. Don't look away. Oh shit.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
So that's the witch's ending? Okay. That isn't what happened. Wait, why am I back here again? This is not a choice. Oh, okay. Alright, so from here it's just basically seeing what I missed in the game that I haven't already, done. It's basically just cleanup, honestly, at this point. So I'm just gonna cut to when I figure that out. So my suspicion is that in the first game, you had to look in the mirror like 50 times just to get a special dialogue scene. I'm suspecting that if I look at this oak tree 50 times, maybe something different would happen. But that's just a suspicion. I don't actually know if this works. It seems very similar though. So, I mean, we're about to find out. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll just...
Who the fuck asked?
Oh! Oh shit, it did work! Nice! Perfect. Alright, let's read this. This is Dear Dream Studios. Thanks for playing. You used a guide to find this, right? I did not. I did not use one this time. Because I learned from cooking companions. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you for cutting corners. I didn't! I did not cut corners! As your reward for finding this... should be I. As your reward for finding this, I wanted to tell you about some planned content that was ultimately cut from Dreadweight. Originally, details of the main character's past would only be revealed if you gained Hearts of Kurt. The reason for cutting this, well, too many details and twists would have been hidden for most players. Kurt and Renata were the least popular characters of playtesters, so it didn't make sense to hide key story details behind them. Really? That's actually really interesting. One scratch mechanic was having to run through the mansion, timed, while the ghosts set up roadblocks and traps for you. Like Subway Surfers? This unfortunately just wasn't fun to play. Fading in and out multiple times really disrupted the flow of reading, so it was cut. One mechanic that will frustrate players is the inventory system. I imagine this is maddening, but it made most items in the game completely useless. That is true. Just like in life, sometimes stuff is just simply junk. There also was a more involved questline for Max and Clover in the game. This was cut mostly due to time constraints, and playtesters preferring one over the other, preventing them from seeing a bunch of content. The biggest piece that can remove content was Nightmare Mode. What? I wanted to include it with the release of the game, but playtesting revealed it was too frustrating. How? Nightmare Mode in Cooking Companions was like so simple. The idea was to give players 5 minutes to solve a puzzle. Programming this was a nightmare, so unfortunately I had to get rid of it to prioritize finishing the game. Oh, that sucks. I would have liked to actually see that. I'm a big fan of puzzle games, so I actually really would have liked to see that, but I understand. That's really unfortunate though. Another coding nightmare that resulted in cut content, making it so that the gun would follow you around. What? Originally, the witch would try to tempt you throughout the mansion by placing the gun in plain sight. Most players would pick it up and try to use it on the witch, getting a deserved ending for that. The reason for cutting this was because, from a programming standpoint, it would require having double the amount of coding for all of the variables. You can still do this, but it's either by bringing the gun to her at the end of the game, or hiding it under the pillow and bringing it to her at the end of the game. Lastly, originally the witch's different forms were locked behind the heart system. This was cut mostly because most players would miss all of it, especially if they were focusing on Kurt or other characters. I'm extremely humbled by the reception to Dreadweight and Cooking Companions. Fan art, social media posts, videos, playthroughs. I tried to watch all of them. For the sequel, I wanted to create a horror experience that both new and old players would enjoy. As of writing this, I have no idea if I achieved this goal. I'm expecting that most players would be too scared to continue past certain points. I don't know if Dreadweight's approach, leading more into horror, will work, but I do know I put my heart and soul into this game. I never could have imagined this. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. And thank you for watching again. This game, like Cooking Companions, was created with about an hour or two each night dedicated to it. If I can make this, you can create something wonderful if you persevere long enough. Just hang in there and do your best. For me, I hope to keep making horror games for all of you. Thanks for playing, Dear Dream Studios. Okay, so I just wanted to check that out, and I'm surprised it actually worked because, wow, that was very similar to the first time. But yeah, let us keep going. Alright, so I'm at this choice again, and if you pick, the first time I picked Potato, but if you pick Rhina, it leads to an ending, so I did want to see what that was about, so here we go. You've chosen correctly. You're making a mistake. Kurt will create an unrecognizable world if he's allowed to live. He knows the secret. He'll tell others. Potato does make a good point. Kill Kurt, or return to the cabin. Let's leave this island. You still think they're there? Let's go. Oh shit. Giving up on your mission, you return home to the cabin. You grab the doorknob with caution, unsure if you made the right decision. Hello? A thick layer of dust covers everything. Nobody has been inside since you left. So many fond memories. You check the drawer over the woodpile. Empty. Cabbage? Bread? Onion? Check the basement. It's just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. Begin your descent. What? What?
Who the fuck asked?
Wait, that's it? Unfortunately, I messed up and I threw out an item that I was actually supposed to keep. That was really stupid. But there's another funny death that I can showcase for you guys because I have an item for that. And that item is the landmine, which you get from the witch. So let's do that. You toss the mine into the oven. You hear a small click as it lands.
Who the fuck asked?
The oven explodes, instantly roasting you alive. She threw a landmine into the oven? Did you give her one? No. It was secure, so that witch likely gave it to her. Probably didn't give her instructions how to safely handle it. That monster! With Dimitri gone, it's up to you to clean this mess up. What about the witch? She'll grow stronger if she consumes any leftover bits. She'll even lick the blood off the walls. I'll get some mops and buckets. Cleaning up her mess might be the last thing we do, but I can't risk it. Okay. I like how when you make a dumb decision and the other characters find you, they're just surprised. Because they're like, wait, what? Is she just stupid? uh, okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So I'm just gonna skip to the end to see if I get Renata's ending. So yeah. What the fuck? Your dumb decision brings down the mansion's support beams, burying all of you under the rubble. So, okay, I didn't read it off as I was just like skipping through. I decided to keep the landmine that the witch gave you earlier, and I placed it down when it gave me the prompt to, and it said that someone stepped on it. It didn't say who, but it said someone stepped on it. The fucking mansion explodes. I'll keep reading. Your head is immediately crushed under the weight. Kurt manages to emerge from the debris, eventually caught by the witch. Giselle's position is unknown. The sole survivor heads home. Goal achieved. Wait, what? With Kurt and Gisela dead, you come home to the cabin. Grabbing the doorknob, your heart beats faster. A genuine smile appears on your face. You get to see them again. Finally. This will be different now. Thanks for playing. Sick. Okay, so now I can see I don't know. I'm at the choice where I open the box and I'm not really sure what to do. I used the handcuffs already and I'm assuming that's a linear ending. So I can either give the matches to Max, grab the old key, or pick up nothing. Let's grab the old key. You pick up the old key. Is this the key to the door in the foyer? You head downstairs and open it. Finally, all of the research to myself. In the laboratory, there's a secret switch by the bookshelf. Press it. Press it for access to a small boat. Thank you, Clover. You'll come visit me someday, right? Visit you? Yeah, sure. Give me a few centuries. Clover. I'll be working out in Strolsund. Come find me, okay? Huh? Yeah, sure. You leave Clover to the Mansion of Books, causing her to delve deep into Kurt's research. Volume by volume, she learns the oldest of secrets and how to break them. A normal person would be horrified by these revelations, yet she persisted. She achieves perfection of the mind, destined to rule over the entire Earth. However, there was one flaw to Clover. Unable to leave the papers behind, she remained captive to the mansion. No longer needing to rest, the tomes consumed her mind completely. With her strength leaving her, Clover finally laid on the ground, eyes still reading a passage and unable to turn to the next page. Lost and forgotten forever. Knowledge grown to rot.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Rabbit ending? Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, so I made a save and I'm back at this choice. I guess we'll give the matches to Max and see what happens. Finally. You opened it. You found the matchbox. Max? How is this going to save everyone? You're pretty stupid, aren't you? I can't use a lighter. I can't turn on a Bunsen burner. These matches will be easy to start a fire. I'm going to burn this mansion to the ground. Kurt's research will lead to an army of people like him, controlling governments and entire populations. People need to be free to travel and communicate without fear. You, of all people, should know how restrictive things have become. Everything here must be destroyed. What about Kurt? I used to hold out hope that helping Kurt achieve his goals would lead him to helping me. Letting my spirit finally rest, or transferring me to another, more capable body. But the more I got to know him, the more rotten his soul became. The witch will take care of him now. I'm not scared of him anymore. I'm not taking my chances with that. I'm going to finish what I started and stop Kurt myself. Suit yourself. A promise is a promise. To escape the island, just try swimming back to the shore. Won't I drown? Even if you do, you'll keep coming back until you make it. And what if I don't come back? Then you'd be free of this curse. Free from this country and all these endless wars. Good luck. May we never meet again. Max starts the fire with Kurt's research papers, stepping outside to get one last look at his prison. The fire spreads quickly throughout the mansion, causing generations of research to turn to ash. Max watches, a smile growing on his face. Flames consume a future of eternal darkness, leading to a blossoming hope for the future. When the last embers go out, Max lets out one victorious quack, flying off into the skies. He never returns to the island. Huh.
Who the fuck asked?
Well, that was way more interesting than Clover's ending, because Clover just died of reading too much. Max actually burned down the house, so he actually had slightly more things going on. Why did Clover just die of research? That was really lame. Alright, let me see what else I have left and then we'll keep going. So one of these is called Waiting Patiently. Show compassion. What happens if I just wait here? Does anything happen? Or is just I'm destined to crush the egg? We'll wait here for a little bit and see what happens. I don't know, because sometimes you wait and then it works out. I don't actually know if this works. This is just a guess. Because I don't know where else you wait in the game. So maybe my theory's wrong. I don't think you crush this. I don't think you can avoid crushing this egg once you get to this point. Because we are playing as the witch, and she definitely wants to kill Kurt. I don't think she wants to have compassion. I don't know where else that could be, though. So I started a new game, and I'm just gonna keep playing as I talk here. And I'm just gonna... One of the choices is giving the rope to... One of the choices is giving the rope we get at the very beginning to the witch. And I can just hold that to the end, which is fine. The only problem is that I don't know how to do the other endings. I'm not giving you the rope. Get the switch. I don't think we need to do anything else. Take the wire cutters. All we need is the fuse. I think the best way to get that is to go with Renata. Sure. I don't know what we need with the pendant, because I don't exactly know. Look at the nails. No, we don't need the wrench. So we'll go with... I think if we go with Renata, we get the fuse automatically. If we go with Dimitri... Actually, no, we should go with Dimitri. Because we can find the fuse. And then we can also get the other stuff for the oven. That way we can keep our stuff. So it's better to go with Dimitri. And thank goodness the skip mode in this game is really fast compared to Cooking Companions. Because there it's just not. Keep that. We don't need that. No. Yes. Fuck, I don't know what we need the pendant for. We get the candle later, so that's fine. I don't know what we need the pendant for. If I knew, then I would have kept it, but because I don't want to keep it. And then we'll store the gun. Keep that. We don't need the landmine. I'll just hold on to it, I guess. Do we need his tie? I don't think so. Get the gun. Leave.
Boy, boy.
Sure. Let's get the dress. I don't know. I just feel like getting it. There's nothing at the well. I'm assuming the well is just a one-off ending, but if it's not, then I don't know. No. I don't know what this rusty key is for. I haven't found out the purpose yet. Because I don't know exactly what it could go into. Because the box, you need the 3 potions. The only other key that I know of... Oh, this is just for Max's ending. Or no, for Clover's ending, I think. One of the two, because I remember in one of their endings... No, but that's the old key in the box. I don't know what this is for. I've been taking the key, but I don't know what its purpose is. I guess it leads to an ending? I don't know. I haven't found out yet. We need to tell him anything. Let's go talk with the witch. You have a few items on you. Yeah, give her the rope. Okay. So now we can just skip this. You smell awful. Probably this rope that Max gave me. They're always the superstitious to have the dumbest ideas. A rope, even imbued, does nothing against a witch. Give the rope to her? Yes. Take it. Maybe you'll get more use out of it than me. I've had some bad experiences with rope. You've always been as sweet as a pound cake to me. Nice, but I don't care about this. Just spoil everything, actually, because I don't know what to do. Which ending do you want to know about? So we already know about these. So we haven't seen the Alone ending. Which ending we see in Max, Clover, Death endings. What is the Love ending? I don't know what that one is either. I think I've seen that. Maybe, I don't know. Are you fucking serious? So I was right. I was literally correct. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can love bloom on a battlefield? Bro, I literally guessed that. I literally guessed that. Oh my... Okay. At least I was correct. At least I know that. But how about the Alone ending? This ending is trickier than the others. This ending is trickier than the others. For this ending, you need to complete the game with hearts on nobody? Oh. Okay. Reminds me of potato. Okay, that's actually not that hard. What about death endings? There's a few dumb ways to die in the mansion. Go with Dimitri, then explore the closet for hardtack. I did that already. Gobble it up and see what happens. That landmine is powerful. Try throwing it into the oven or arming it at the hallway. We did those already. At the end of the game, speak with the witch. They try to get you to open the box. Just refuse and try to leave. I have not done that yet. That's what I'm thinking one of them was, so, okay. Shoot the witch with the gun. We did that. You can hide it under the pillow. Okay. Okay, so that's a couple of things we have not done yet, so. So, be rude to everyone. Refuse to do anything with the witch. Wait at the egg. Okay, that's actually not that hard, so I can even show it off to you guys. What makes you say that? Seems a little hollow, like an out of touch rich guy. Relax, Renata. She hasn't seen what he's really like yet. What do you mean? He's a genius. You'll understand that it's an honor to be in the same room as him. People all over the world risk their lives to meet him. Even if he's stuck here, everyone wants to meet such a brilliant scientist. What makes him so special? He's incredibly charismatic. He can sell water to a whale. Humans can't communicate with aquatic animals, Gisela. He could. Anyways, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? Now, if you excuse me, I need to take care of some things. Later. Can I say no? Welcome back. Wait, where's the nails? Tell her the truth or lie? Let's lie. Someone must have moved it. I couldn't find anything. Really? They're the only shiny thing in the basement of old wood and stone. They didn't stick out? Let's just go meet up with the others. Join up with everyone in the foyer. Okay. I don't know if there's another one of those. I guess see what you can do downstairs. Oh, we don't get the gun because we can't. Okay, that's fine. So if we destroy the item, we gain a relationship, so I have to take it. What? Oh. Are you serious? Okay. Do I gain relationship with Dimitri for fixing it then? Because I want to keep my stuff. Okay, let me double check. Okay, so if I talk to Dimitri after, I don't automatically gain a heart, so that's really annoying. Alright, let's restart. So we don't have the gun this time. If I stay upstairs, there's no purpose, and I don't need to get the medkit, so let's just get to the cellar. It doesn't matter if I set the bear trap, because I don't think anything happens if I do. Nobody really falls for it. People fall for the landmine though, which is funny. Okay, so now we're at the desk. All we need to do is just leave. I can't take this. Let me leave. Of course, sweetie. Just not in the way you want.
Oh, I just nodded.
Okay, that's how I thought you got that achievement, so... That's okay, that's good. Okay, so at this point, all I need to do is just wait at the egg. And then I should get the alone ending because I didn't get any relationship status. So we should be able to get 3 in this single run. And now we wait. So I don't know why, but for this last achievement, baby mode, how you got it in Cooking Companions is that when it asks you in the beginning of the game, if you want to play despite the fact that it has a warning, and you click no, it gives you like a bait sequence, and then it just restarts the game. But I did that, and nothing happened. I didn't get the achievement. So I don't know why it didn't pop, but maybe if I just restart the game, it'll come up again if I do that. But I have no idea. It's really weird. If that doesn't work, then I'll try and look up something and see how I am supposed to get it, because I'm pretty sure how I explained it is what you're supposed to do. Oh. Baba Yaga. Can't do it. Please. Teach me everything. Rise. I need you by my side, Kurt. But Baba Yaga. Put your thumb under Kurt's chin, making him stand to his feet. For the first time in ages, a genuine smile appears on your face. It was Kurt all along. Your soulmate has finally been found. Hide it somewhere I'll never find. I trust you with this. Put a finger over Kurt's lips, getting him to stop talking. With the vessel hidden away, you're easily able to manipulate Kurt. While he detains the others, you finish the biggest hunt of your life. Kurt. This is very reminiscent of another ending that I remember. He may outlive you, but there's only one way to test that theory.
Who the fuck asked?
True? Is that what happened? Nope. And now I can do the alone ending, fucking finally. Unwilling to form relationships in your life, you desperately seek them out, and deaf. Hello? You wander the mansion aimlessly, unable to remember where, unable to remember who or where you are. As time passes, your only thought is the curse she put on your spirit. That witch. The Witch of the East quickly forgets about you, leading to an identity crisis. Your agony roams the mansion's halls endlessly. If only you had lived your life.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
That's not really that interesting, but I guess that's what happens when you're alone. Okay, so as I said before, I only have one achievement left, and that's quite literally just doing this achievement, baby mode. I'll try it again just to showcase how you're technically supposed to do it, I think, but for some reason it's not popping for me. Maybe it'll do it as a troll, I don't know. But you start the game normally, and it gives you this warning. When you get this warning, you're supposed to say no. And here's what happens. The foyer is completely empty. Where are they hiding? Found you. You asked Potato where everyone is. You don't remember? The long speech? Anything? You shake your head. Your memory is getting worse. We should probably leave. That was a close call earlier. Don't want to repeat. Thanks for playing. Yeah, and then it comes back to this. But the achievement should have popped, I feel like. It didn't. So I don't know what's going on here. Maybe if I click yes, maybe I tried clicking no a second time and it did the same exact sequence. Maybe if I click yes, something happens. I don't know. No, it looks the exact same. So I don't know. Alright, this is really stupid, but I figured out how to get the baby mode achievement. So I'm just gonna speed through this. But you have to click no 6 times. Oh, this is different. Foyer is completely empty. You're getting hungry again. Found you. You got Potato where everyone is. You don't remember? Long speech? Anything? Wait, this is the same thing. Wait. You should avoid the hallway. Okay. As you keep saying no, it's supposed to give you a sequence at the end of the 6th one, I think. So I'll just get to that point slowly. Wait, what? Your luck seems to be awful with hallways. Right? Okay. I think this is 5. You're drenched in cold sweat. You asked Potato where everyone is. You were laughing about the hallway? For over 5 minutes? Shake your head. No turning back now. Okay. I believe this is the 6th one. Whoa. The hallway temperature is below freezing. Someone there? Whoa. What the hell? That's weird. Okay. That's 100%. After playing this game a second time, I feel like it's pretty good. The one thing I didn't like is how it felt a little bit more loosely connected than Cooking Companions did. What I mean by that is the relationship achievements. Not being able to get them in one run is kind of annoying. Having to loop the game multiple times just to do all the characters is really inconvenient and just honestly really tedious and annoying. And I don't really like that. I think that feature should definitely be improved at the very least. Because in Cooking Companions with New Game Plus, it allowed you to start with 3 hearts. That way you can build those relationships faster. Because in the base game, you actually couldn't get 5 hearts of every character in a single run. Especially Karen, because you get 4 max before she gets locked into the basement. And then you can't interact with her anymore. Or like Gregor, I think you can get like 4 max as well before he just dies. So that was actually a good function, having 3 hearts at the start of the file. That way you get to see what happens when you get the max relationship. But here, you just have to loop the game. And there's no like special dialogue this time. It's just a different cutscene at the end, where you can hear what each character has to say, you know, after building their relationship. So like with Dimitri and Renata, you get to see them move on to the afterlife, and I'm assuming with you. And that's really nice. With Kurt, he gets arrested, you send him to jail. And then for Gisela, she just leaves and you can follow her as a spirit. So I guess the having each character get their own ending is pretty nice. But I think the way to get there is really annoying. I think that definitely could be improved on. As for the witch, I don't know. I don't think she should have had a relationship meter. It just didn't make sense to me. Because the process to getting to her, it's not the worst, I feel like. It's just you have to go out of your way to specifically target her. Which I guess is, you could say the same thing for all the other characters, but For the main antagonist to have a relationship meter is really strange to me. It's not something I would have expected. Especially since, I mean, I guess the ending is a bit different. And it's nice to see that all the first game characters come back, you know, even if they're ghosts trying to eat you. But I don't know. I guess it's interesting, but I don't think it's necessary to have the witch be given a relationship meter. But I guess that's besides the point. But before I continue with other stuff, let me just give my final rating. If I were to give this game a rating out of 10, I would give it a... I'd say an 8. I think an 8 is okay. I do respect the amount of effort put into this one, but I think it's a bit weaker than Cooking Companions was. I understand that the game is a bit more horror centralized with, you know, the jump scares and more themed around the ghost. But I think what Cooking Companions does that Dreadweight doesn't is give the player the ability to just go at their own pace. What Cooking Companions allowed you to do was play through the game and not have to worry about stuff like time constraints or... I'm thinking like making the wrong choices, but that doesn't work because even if you make the wrong choices, they send you back to your previous option. So that doesn't really matter here. I don't know, I guess, yeah, you're able to go at your own pace. In Dreadweight, especially in the puzzles, you're under a time constraint, where you have a limited time to do a certain action before you're eventually killed by whatever ghost is in that area. So let's say in the fuse box puzzle, if either Renata or Dimitri dies, you have a couple minutes to finish the puzzle before you get jump scared by them and then they take all your items. And I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of that because it just feels really punishing when you don't know what to do. It just feels like you're doing something wrong. And you don't get much time to learn, really. You kind of just have to go really fast. And I'm not really the biggest fan of that. Especially for me when I have to like read all the statements and dialogue going on. And even when I was doing that as fast as I could, I kept getting it in the process of about to be... Wow, that's hard to word. I was in the process of getting jump scared multiple times, but I had to go back to quickly read the option and try to extend that time period as long as possible. And I guess for me it was just more annoying, but I think it could have been better without the time limit, but I see why they put it in, just to make the viewer a bit more scared and to make them stress a little bit. I guess that's fine for a horror game. There's not much I can, you know, complain about for that, but I do think time constraint is a little bit annoying just because of that. But what else? As I mentioned before, the relationship meter, but I already explained that. What I will say though is I really liked the art style. They added a couple of different art styles and it was really nice. Especially the pixelated one that was kind of out of nowhere the first time I experienced it, and I really liked it. I think it was only prominent for, what was it, Gisela when she is about to leave. And the first time she shows that she lost an eye. And then when you speak to the witch, after Gisela goes to speak with Kurt. And then the only other time that I can really think of besides those two is when you see the Chompettes waving at you and they're pixelated. Those are the only three I can think of where the art style is a bit different. I don't really mind that. I kind of like that added touch. It changes the tone a little bit, which is very interesting. But yeah, the art with this game I always really liked. I didn't have a problem with it. especially since I'm pretty sure it's hand drawn for some of it, and then some of it's digital art. So it's a nice touch that I always liked. The music as well, they added a lot more compared to Cooking Companions. It wasn't just basically silent this time. There actually was like certain background music for each character, and at moments where it's like scary or intense. And I like that added touch. I do prefer that over just long periods of silence that they had in Cooking Companions, so that was a definite improvement. As for the dialogue, I think it was fine. Again, there were some like grammatical mistakes, but as I said in the previous video, that's always going to happen in certain cases. It's never going to be perfect, except if you were to like meticulously check every single line of dialogue just to see what was wrong. But considering that Dear Dream Studios said in their like secret ending that they were under a time constraint, I can completely understand it. I think it was a little bit less in terms of mistakes than it was in the first game, which is actually a bit impressive. But yeah, I mean, you're always gonna bound to have some sort of mistake in the stuff you make, which is fine. So it's not really a giant criticism, but it is something that I do notice. What else? Character designs are always they're always great, especially with these games since I'm a big fan of them. I never have a problem with the character designs. I mean, I do like to note that their designs of the characters in Dread Wait are somewhat similar to the ones in Cooking Companions. It's very interesting. The only one that was very different was Kurt, because no one in Cooking Companions had white hair. But like, Renata was very similar to Karen because they both had red hair. Dimitri and Mariah were just really short. Gisela and Gregor were like the muscle of their groups. But Anatoly and Kurt, I don't think they have anything in common. So it's like the only outlier. But it was interesting to see the parallels there. That's something I don't think they're ever going to point out because it just doesn't really make sense to. But it's interesting to know. Is there anything else I need to say? Oh, I guess for completing the achievements, I've already said this in the first section that I was talking about, but having to repeat the game multiple times for the relationship stuff was annoying. But even for the endings, it was just kind of a drag, especially when you can't really skip the cutscenes. That's something I do find really annoying. Like the first couple times you see it, it's like, okay, it's a different change of pace. You kind of just sit there and watch it. But after a while, when you're just trying to speed through the game just to get stuff as quickly as possible, it really gets annoying. And it's just something that could easily be skippable if it was given the option, but it didn't. So I guess that was my only big complaint about like replaying multiple times. I guess the other issue is that I routed pretty poorly, but that's not a complaint towards the game. That's just, a me issue. So I don't even know if that matters here. But overall, I think this game is pretty solid. I do think it could have a couple of improvements. I really would have liked to see that little mini game they would have added. What is it? Like the ghost chase during one of the haunts. That would have been really cool. Actually, I would have liked to see that. But they had to cut it out due to time, and it's completely understandable. I just really would like to see it. If there's like a side project or some sort of like joke game they can make where it's just that would be really cool. I would play that and check it out. But if not, then it's completely understandable. I think that's all I have to say. if there's anything that I think of like or if there's anything I think of post editing, I'll put on the screen. But other than that, I think that's really about it. So yeah, with that out of the way, if you have any recommendations for visual novels that I can play, please leave it down in the comments below and I'll check it out. If I'm interested in it, I'll add it to the wheel of games, and hopefully it gets spun the following week. But yeah, that wraps it up. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next one.